Chatters, I think we're live. You guys can correct me, but I do believe that we're live. This is all off my laptop.
You're not live.
I'm not?
You're not. It still says waiting for Lynn.
Because mine says excellent connection and that I'm live.
Yeah. Try and refresh one.
Unless my YouTube broke. Oh, there you are. Now you're good.
Okay, now we're
I
live.
think what it was is I literally refreshed as you clicked go live, and it just didn't register.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Yippee!
Alright. Okay. I have chat here.
Yeah, I have chat here too.
Okay.
Quick notes for mods and everyone who is here and present in this current live. I'm streaming from, I'm gonna back up because the gain is so high. I'm streaming from my laptop. That means that paw prints will not work. That also means that audio probably sounds a little funny. That also means that because we are currently not only talking to Mark, who is here via my phone, but like trying to multitask, please don't be mad and upset and angry if we're not seeing all the chat messages. I still have alert boxes. I still have everything up. 90% of Streamloot's cards will not be able to be used unless you guys are using sound bites. But as an FYI, my paw prints don't work. Don't be mad at us if like we're not ignoring chat. We just there's a lot happening. Is the vibes. But yippee! Thanks for being here, guys. It's just a chill stream. I figured you guys would probably want to watch since you guys have been heavily invested in this for like a year, considering my stuff hasn't worked for like a year.
What? No.
Right. So. Okay, Mark.
Yay.
Yay!
So,
where do we start?
Just like last time, we're gonna take everything off the table.
Okay.
Get it
That
off.
includes you, Van, sitting on the table.
Chat, can you guys hear Mark okay?
I saw that.
I think I saw the
stream pulled up.
I hear the sound waves whenever you talk. We can, yes, we can. W.
Okay.
I'm trying to give you like some like the smaller pieces and stuff like that first before anything. I just took a screenshot on your phone. You're welcome.
It does that.
What'll happen?
Here are we can rip into these.
I'm also gonna
Good call.
extract this bad boy.
Alright.
Let's get surgical.
I'm living life dangerously. Hello, chatters who are just coming in.
Okay. Do we need to wear the mask too? Is this 2011?
No, mask is fine. The only reason I told you wear gloves is because it's rubber. So
No, yeah.
there is no chance of a static charge jumping.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
From the motherboard to anything.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Ben sterile, born sterile.
Who's Ben?
It'd be like that.
Oh.
I'm glad you found that funny. I did.
Who's Ben?
Who's
Ben Sterile?
Gosh. Who's this new guy?
I have an idea.
She has an idea, Chet. It's a trash bag.
It's a trash bag. I'm gonna mute this to save your ears. Okay, we're back. That way we can actually like throw things away as we go.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, get
that's
the mask
pretty
out of there. Get the mask out. Never wearing a mask ever again.
Right.
Alright, here's my alcohol pad. I'm gonna get clean. Sorry.
Listen, as someone who has
This is
asthma,
when
you
you
should
just
be
take
grateful
like
for
a
this.
giant tub of isopropyl alcohol and just dump it on yourself. Am I clean yet?
Is this all like okay? Whee. Gosh, my hands are so freaking clean.
Honestly, I'm gonna save the mask just in case I need it ever.
Oh my gosh, I got rid of all mine immediately.
But like, just in case I get sick and I need to go somewhere and I don't want to get people sick, like that's such a good thing to just have on. This is such a small little wipe.
That's what I said.
Look at how small it is, chat. It's so small. Little guy.
He's trying his best.
Scalpel.
Small friend. Oh, the smell of that makes me feel like I'm at the doctor's and I'm about to get a shot.
I actually kind of like it.
It like instantly gives me anxiety.
I feel like I'm a lunch lady.
Well, that's actually the bit, is you are.
I'm the lunch lady? Alright.
You're
Next!
serving up computer parts.
Next!
Honestly, this is such a good kit for 50 cents. You got a mask, you get 2 things of wipes, and you got the sanitizer wipe. The pandemic could have never.
That's actually kind of crazy.
That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Okay. All this is trash.
Alright.
Right.
Alright.
So
So first things first, I would open up the box for the case and take it out.
Okay.
Because there might be like spreader holders in the case to hold everything in place. Oh yeah, look at that styrofoam.
It's so much more pressuring when it's not your PC. Like if this was mine, I'd be
Right.
opening this like an ape. But this is Linda's, and I'm like, all right, gentle like a butterfly.
Gentle like a butterfly.
Gentle like a butterfly. We do not want to ruin anything.
Is that a Bob the Builder 323 is awesome.
Who the what? I got a box.
No way.
Hi, PC. It's PC, meet PC.
We're building a new you.
Do you
wanna just put it sideways and I
turn it upside down and just lift the box off it?
You want to put it sideways? Careful.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Get the grip, get the grip, get the grip.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you do the pulling. It's gotta be stuck on something. Hold on. Careful, because we have it decent.
It's surely not stuck.
Then switch. You got it?
Uh-huh.
There you go. You go.
Meow.
Oh yeah.
I made this thing go to like max speed.
I'm used to a hot room.
I'm used to you being hot.
Vandy, every room's hot with you in it.
See?
Okay, now that there's 2 of y'all making these, what is happening? Also, I'm watching this ad all the way through. Ad rev.
Oh yeah.
That was so crisp.
That was really good. I was like, this is gonna suck. We have gloves on.
Meow. Okay. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay.
So, now, what you're gonna do is put it off to the side. Stand it up, put it off to the side.
Should
So,
I?
Sergeant. Logan, thank you. I appreciate you for the 5. The PC is the baby in the box.
Okay. I want to get that.
It sure is.
Okay, put it off to the side.
Yeah, just stand it up, get it out of the way, but because we're gonna do motherboard first, and then you're gonna need it. But for right now, we just want it out of the box so you don't have to,
Okay.
manhandle it with other things already on the table.
Okay. Motherboard.
Motherboard.
Specs check
Ooh.
for those who care.
Honestly. And for those who understand what's going on.
Linda's PC
Wait,
is gonna be dripped out, all white. Looking fly.
Okay. this? Oh, it's the Wi-Fi card.
What happened to the fatherboard? We don't talk about it.
You left when I was 9.
I can't make those jokes. I guess that wasn't a joke.
Fatherboard went for cigarettes.
Damn.
Right. Yeah, it's just so much more pressure when it's knifeless. Bobby.
But we have a trash pile.
I'm sorry, I wanted to recycle.
That's the recycle box.
Alright. Smack.
Yeah, so we're gonna put the motherboard on the box that it came in.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, close it up and close the box up, and then just put it on as a like a stand.
Okay. Do I need to? Should I take out any of the other parts?
Yeah, just take everything out because we'll see what we're gonna need, but we'll use the box as a stand just so that it's not on the table.
He's so pokey on the back.
He can be like that.
I believe in you so much.
Things are actually just a little bit harder to do when you have gloves on.
Never not believed. Always been a believer. You forgot how the box worked.
It is one of the boxes of all time.
It's done.
Okay. I was trying to read chat.
They said, "Hi 𝚑𝚘𝚗, hi 𝚑𝚘𝚗, Mobo on the box. Hi Seth. Gonna use the stream as a tutorial next time I have to rebuild my PC so I don't screw it up, to be honest. If your name's PC Bloodmaster, how you screwing up PC building?" Got him.
Dang.
Okay. Next.
Alright, go grab that CPU.
Lindsay, check your email as a prize for building.
For all the people who care about PC stuff.
Oh, Casey donated that.
Casey!
Delivered last night.
I have no idea what your message said if you attached a message because we can't hear it, but I appreciate you.
I got it. I know what it says.
It is the 8-core 16-thread processor.
Watch this. Ready? I know the message that Casey said.
1700.
Hello, Linz.
You're 7,000.
You are cooler than me. Thank you for being awesome. Potentially, there's a gift card in your email.
Check your email.
You are cooler than me.
It's a DoorDash gift card. He said winner's on him.
W.
The goat.
Casey, you put the W in
W.
the alphabet.
Yes, but this is the Ryzen 7 7700X. For those of you who care. Where's my skizzers?
Where's the book? Or did I give them to you?
Oh, I have the skizzers.
Skizziers.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate you. I have not had a chance to do anything, but I will get it very soon, if not tomorrow.
And you want to know something crazy?
I was crazy
I have those
once.
same scissors.
Oh, may the dear Lord bless your soul. Alright.
CPU.
The scariest part.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where did you say the thermal paste came with? The fans? The coolant?
I don't even think I need it.
Your cooler should have thermal paste already applied to it. So
Oh,
you
that's
should be
lit.
good there. If not, I'm pretty sure I had you get one when Caden built his, so you should still have it somewhere.
True. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
If I remember correctly, your cooler comes with thermal paste already applied to the heat sink, so
That's awesome.
yeah, it's pretty poggers. Yep.
Alrighty.
So we're gonna line up the triangle with the little triangle. It's gonna be in the corner.
Ah, yes. Triangle with a triangle.
Yep.
So, triangle there, and then there's a triangle that's metallic right here. So the whole thing is
Oh.
you flip this up.
And then have it face it like that so you don't
Yep.
put it in the wrong way.
Yep.
I've never built like a full PC before, so I'm actually like kind of learning as I go as well.
323 cosplay.
You don't touch the bottom of this
Yep.
ever.
Yep. I
Never.
Never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever.
Never,
Never for good measure.
What do you what?
Never ever for good measure.
Oh, never ever for good measure. Of course. I feel like it's okay.
I really wish I could help in this moment. Should it be hard to push down?
Yeah, it's.
To push down the lever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take a little, not oomph, but it'll take a little bit to. It's not just gonna smoothly go down.
I think it's just a black cap to protect it.
Yeah, the black cap should pop off once you get it down.
Cool.
If you can take it off, just take it off.
It popped. Oh, it popped.
Yeah, it'll pop. Yep.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Now,
I just
what
wanna.
we're gonna do-
I'm just looking at it one more time.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. See, I knew I put the gold thing in the corner. I just had to double check for my own peace of mind that I didn't do it upside down.
And that's so good. Yep. All right. Next. RAM, Vandy's favorite thing in the PC.
Stupid anyway. Okay. This is the only thing I've done to a PC. This and the graphics card.
Do you want to do it then? Because you feel comfortable doing it?
I mean, again, when it's not yours, nothing feels comfortable ever.
Well, do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I mean, it's not like super duper difficult. Isn't the rule with RAM it's 1 and 3 or 2 and 4 if you only have 2 sticks?
Yes.
I'm just smart like that.
He's just so smart.
Did you draw the scissors?
Yep, sure did. For anyone who cares about RAM.
Corsair. Corsair. Corsair.
Focus. There you go. Wow.
Hey chat, what kind of RAM would Batman get if he was building a PC? The Corsair Vengeance. I bet.
Vandy, I'm gonna let that one slide because I know how much you love RAM and you just needed to make that joke.
Vengeance. Bat RAM.
Bat RAM.
Bat RAM. That's awesome.
Alright. There you are.
All right. Hold on. I am looking at the specs of your motherboard real quick. I'm pulling up the schematic.
Okay.
What were we trying to put into your PC that had like a rubber cap to it? And
The graphics card.
Was it the graphics card?
That's gonna be the graphics card.
That was really stupid because no, this is the RGB. There's nothing with that. So, do you want 1 and 3? Or do you want 2 and 4 bit?
1 and 3. I'm an odd person.
It'll tell you which ones you want to do first.
Okay, never mind.
I am just trying to find the schematic, so.
Well, it better be 1 and 3, because I'm an odd girl. I don't like evens.
What about
just you can't even.
What about 1 and 4?
Is that what you're saying?
1 and 4 thoughts?
1 and 4? Console is still cool, y'all. Yippee. Wait, is Ben here?
Yeah. Sup PC nerds, says Ben.
Hi, Ben.
I'm so ready for this answer.
No schematic. No, give it to me.
I'm so ready for this answer.
I'm downloading the schematic. Oh my god, they're flossing.
No.
Chat, they're flossing. Help.
No.
Light Glory says 2 and 4 should be good, but I don't know if...
I don't know how much
You
PC
are
knowledge.
going to probably you get 2 and I mean it really doesn't matter. It's just the thing is every motherboard has an A1 B1 and A2 B2.
Right.
So yours should be 1 and 3.
Yes!
Okay.
Yep. Again, it doesn't really matter. You just never want to install
Is it 1 and 3 or is it 1 and 3?
double A or double B.
Oh, A1, A2, B1.
Mhm. Yeah. So you can go A1, B1, or A2, B2.
Okay, I see. So this is 1 and 3. So this is 1.
He's so brave. Just make sure, yeah.
Because they should close on their own, right?
As long as you have
They
it.
will close on their own. They will only go in one way.
Yep.
And there will be a little bit of pressure that needs to go down to get it to snap in, but it should close on its own.
Yeah, it did. I just had it in the wrong way. So the vengeance needs to go this way. Okay.
We're literally watching Vandy overcome his greatest fear. I'm so proud of him.
Frick you, Ren. Do you want to keep any of this stuff? Just gives me to return it.
I'll just keep the trash bag.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're gonna go get the SSD.
We did it. I'm going with the 2 terabyte Pro.
Yeah, let's go.
Ben said, "Whenever I get a PC, I ain't doing this crap myself."
I got you.
Listen, I'll do it again. For those of you who care. Yay! Okay, I have not done an SSD like this before, so this is actually new.
I actually don't even know where it goes either. I think it goes here.
How does one SSD?
You're going to screw it in.
That's so nifty. Where?
Mm-hmm. So, if we're looking at your motherboard,
I'm assuming it says M2 SSD.
Where you not where you need to be. Okay, you see in between the place where the graphics card's gonna go, where it says M2A CPU and M2B CPU.
We see M2 SSD.
That's it. That's
Okay.
the one.
So do we unscrew this part right here?
Mhm. You should. There should be either some sort of a cover or a cap or whatever.
And we just unscrew it?
You'll unscrew. What you'll do is you're gonna slot it. There will be one side of the SSD that will slot in on the right, I believe it is. And then what you'll do is you're gonna screw it down on the left.
Okay. Do you have a bunch of screw heads?
It comes with them.
Yep.
You just have to figure out which one fits it. Is it this one? Nope.
Light says to do it at a 45-degree angle. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is the smallest I have. Oh, that might work. Oh yeah, that works. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah. So the cover that you're gonna take off will almost certainly gonna have a little plastic thing on the bottom of it to protect the thermal paste because it's a built-in heatsink.
Okay.
Yep.
What? The blue? Is the blue piece of paper?
It'll be a little, yeah. So it's a little it's like taking the plastic off a TV or a phone.
Okay.
So leave it on for now, and then when you put it back on after you screw everything in, you'll take it off so that the thermal paste underneath it will touch the SSD.
I'm gonna let you do this, Big Cat, because I'm...
How do I know which way to do it, like up or down?
I'm assuming Samsung faces top with like all the information.
Like this?
Yes. I've never seen something where like the information didn't face the top.
How much pressure?
It shouldn't take too much.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yep. And then you'll be able to push it down.
Oh yeah, it's in.
Screw it in. Yep.
And then do I peel the blue off?
You're gonna screw it in first, I think.
How are we supposed to take it off?
It's been a minute since I did one of these.
I don't think we can take it off if we screw it in.
Give me 1 second.
Because the tab to pull it is the tab that we like insert. The tab to pull it off is on the side that we inserted in first on, if that makes sense. So I feel like we would have to take it off first because you're not going to be able to reach it by the time you screw it down.
Correct.
What's the question?
We're not going to be able to take off the thermal paste cover
After we screw it down.
after we screw it down.
So you're screwing so there should have been small screws. Did anything else come in the box with the SSD?
No.
Okay, so then what you're gonna do is you're gonna use the cover to screw it down.
Right.
You're just gonna, the SSD should just click in.
Right.
And then you will peel the thermal paste, the blue tab off. Click it in, push it down, and then you're going to screw it in.
Okay.
Yeah, the heat sink's not meant to come off. If it's coming off, it's usually because you are replacing it.
So blue tape is supposed to stay on or come off?
Take the blue off.
Okay.
It's not an actual paste. You take it off first, then press it in. Take it off. Okay. That's got to match up to that.
I'm assuming it is, because like that's the only way it can.
I don't know where the screw is, to be honest with you.
It's right here.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I think we also got to do something like.
That's just for the graphics card. Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright. Next.
Alright. Next.
On a puzzle is
That's
crazy.
It's like adult Legos, Ben. Leave us alone.
Yep. Next, we're gonna do the cooler.
Where that at?
The big white RGB thing in a box.
This was the thing that was the pain in our ass last time.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So just be prepared.
Okay, great. Oh, the fans and that thing right
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
For those of you who care. Wow.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prep the cooler because it's not just a heat sink that you're gonna stick right on the CPU. We're gonna install the motherboard after we prep because we'll need the motherboard installed to be able to install the liquid cooling.
Alright. Does it have the color 7 in there? That's a great question. Mark?
Not only does it have the color 7, it has the color 13.
So brave.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Brave and bold.
This is the start of the Vandy323 unboxing channel.
Bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Dub it. I was just trying to take everything out. I'll be honest. Again.
I'm gonna separate these just because we were getting parts mixed up last time, which also did not help our cause.
Okay. Should we also grab the white cable extenders?
That's for the power supply.
Okay, just wasn't sure. I saw cables, such as these.
Yep. Yep.
And then the last thing. Seriously.
Yep. This thing is just, it's so deep. This cooler is a core memory for me, Mark.
It sure is.
Do not take this off for everything that is good and holy in this world. Just as a humble FYI. There you go. Things you will regret immediately. That. Alright.
Can I put it face down? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
can literally just sit it as long as you don't take the cap on the bottom off that's protecting the thermal paste. You're good.
This thing's already off.
Honestly, you can literally let it hang off the side of the table. Like, you're good.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
touching it anymore. Frick this thing.
No, Vandy, you're gonna build one with one of these one day.
Uh-huh.
Surely.
You're right. I'm gonna build you one of these one day.
I'll do it again.
I mean, this is like, it's cool. Again, this is just my first time.
So what this is an AIO cooler. This is essentially a radiator that you're going to put the fans. I'm assuming, Lynn, you're gonna want them in the top like we did with Caden. It is just an additional. It's a heat sink that draws even more heat away because it's got extra fans to do it with.
Yeah, top's probably smartest because there's 3 fans in the front anyways, so I think
Yep.
top is smarter.
Yeah, so you're gonna want the 3 at the top to be able to act as a natural flow.
You're a natural flow. Thoughts?
No one's ever told me that in my life. I don't know how to react.
If someone did, I'd be a little concerned.
Sorry, cat. I need a minute. So we're actually gonna put all that to the side because now,
We have
actually make sure that the bottom thing actually has thermal paste on it. The heat sink.
That's all you, gamer.
It is bronze and has triangles.
That are bluish, gray, kind of. Or
Hold it up to this camera so I can see.
I'm so glad I used my Elgato instead of.
Those triangles. That's the I believe. Actually, get it a little closer. Yeah, that's the thermal paste. I'm pretty sure. Is the triangles.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, those triangles are the thermal paste. They just like to make it fun and fancy and irritating because if you don't know what you're looking at, you're like, what?
Yeah. If you didn't know that was thermal paste, no one would assume that's thermal
Yeah.
paste.
Exactly. The only thing going for it is it's the color of
this
thermal
is all
paste.
the
But,
the
if you've never
fan
used it,
thermal paste.
you don't know.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do now, motherboard installation.
Yippee!
So,
Surgery!
let's move that motherboard out of the way. We're gonna lay that case down.
Okay, so I'm gonna lift up this and you're gonna set that
I'm guessing glass up.
correct.
This thing comes off. Do you want me just to... Oh, no, it doesn't.
I think it's magnetic.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. Because you pinch yourself?
No. You know what I mean? Like, it fell off at the time.
It's magnetic.
Okay. Alright, and that's where the fans are gonna go. It's great.
Yep. That's why so it can breathe. It doesn't burst into flames. At least when it's not supposed to.
Is there a time when it's supposed to?
Probably.
Yes, when there's only one situation in which you want your computer to burst into flames. It's when you're a main character in an isekai anime and you've told your subordinate to dump your PC into the water, but they don't do it. So you just hope it bursts into flames.
Not the subordinate. You sound like Dwight.
Well...
Magical.
I don't want to put anything on top, but whatever.
Then I would just put that on the ground somewhere out of the way.
Maybe. Just be careful where you step.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So you're gonna take the motherboard plate, the silver plate,
And
you're
line
gonna
'em
push
up.
that into the back opening.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I kind of see where it goes because
Yep.
there's like little tangents. Yeah.
Just can't see it on this side.
Yeah, when you do it, I might have a better angle.
You can try. It's just, I'm trying to get this corner and it's hard to see it.
This case has the standoffs built in, right? The little risers for
Yeah.
the motherboard.
Yeah. We're trying to line them up with that is the issue.
Yeah, trying to line it up, yeah.
Like, I don't know how that's not lined up. Is it supposed to just like sink down?
Not necessarily sink down, but it, because you screw it in.
Yeah, so the motherboard's gonna sit, the little risers, the 9 risers, I'm assuming
I
it's
think it's
9
fine.
that are in the
Yeah, that's
case
gotta be it.
built in. The motherboard vanity that's gonna sit on those so that it's not directly touching metal.
Yep.
And then you're gonna screw them in, and then that's how it's not gonna move.
Okay.
The other,
We're not gonna fully screw nothing in until all of them are good. Because I feel like, I mean, this is gotta be.
it looks like it's lined up because the USB port's on the back.
That's
of it.
pretty much what I try to line it up with.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are the screws?
Before you do anything, actually, yeah, we'll screw it in, and then we'll take the stuff out of the back as well.
Where am I
Once
supposed
it's
to
screwed
get?
in, we're fine.
What is this airdrop going
I have no idea. Am I supposed to be using the screws that came with the cooler for it?
No, these should be screws that came with the motherboard. Or they're going to be in the back of the... Actually, you're going to take the motherboard out, and they might be in the back of the PC. They might just be in one of the hard drive trays.
Oh, they were
Yeah,
supposed to come with the
box or something.
PC?
Well, they're probably just in the case. They typically stick them in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I literally see them right here.
Yep.
Or I see something in there. How in the
Yeah.
world are we supposed to get it?
If you can open it from the back, Vandy, you just stand it up, open up the other side of the case. And that's how you can access them.
I just
They're
have-
right here.
Karen, look at how pretty this case is.
They called it a fish tank.
You should put a
I
fish.
mean, kind of.
Is there no?
You know, when I was in college, there was in one of the classroom buildings, there was a classroom that was literally just entirely surrounded by glass windows. So we called it the fishbowl.
Yes.
Yeah, there you are.
You see a lever for anything?
Oh.
Maybe you just,
Yeah, you just slide it.
because I don't have an access on this side. There you go.
Maybe not. What a poorly designed thing. How? Like, I don't want to bend it.
Hold on. Alright, chat, so this is what we're working with, right?
Like, how the?
So they're here, but there's a wall here, so you can't pull it out. But there's no like way to open this, like this doesn't drop open at all. There's like no access point.
Handy when things are done.
Like, I mean, again, I can force it. I
Don't
just
force it. I
don't
mean, if it can,
want-
will it fit through the opening in the
Hold on,
case?
I got it.
That's what I was gonna do, but again, I don't want to touch nothing. Okay. While we're back here, do you want to undo anything here? Or do you want to keep it set?
We'll just keep the back off for now.
Okay.
Yeah, keep the back off, because there will be a point where it's easier to just stand it up, and you go from the back and everything.
screws. Do you know how the millimeter size of which screws we are supposed to use?
There will be 9 screws that are exactly the same that will be the only 9 that look like them.
I think those are way too big.
Yeah. But 9 is a small amount.
What you can also do is just test one on one of the standoffs, and if it screws in, that's the ones you're looking for. They're going to be short and stubby. I can tell you that.
Short and stuff. I mean, it's gotta be one of these two. My personal guess.
Yeah, I think they just gave us a lot more.
Okay. Yeah, 9 and then.
Because the ones that we have 9 of are big
Massive.
boys.
Yeah, no way.
Big boys.
Yeah, that is not them.
13.5 millimeters.
That is not them.
Alright. Do you just wanna do this?
Yeah.
Try those ones first.
Yeah, it's these.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this back.
Yep.
Just gonna stand it up here. So I'm actually gonna stand this thing up right quick just because I really don't want to step on it at all.
It's just such a good call.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's the biggest, brainiest move.
Thanks, Chantal.
Hey, gamer.
Would you like to do the honors again?
Yeah, I can. Okay. Will you turn it? How did I do it? Yeah, like that. So I think I did it like this last time.
Yeah, that looks about perfect. There's so many USBs on the back.
Are you looking at your reflection? Because you said it looks perfect.
Got him. Okay. Meow.
You want to start with the corners, probs?
Go opposite corners to opposite corners to get the first 4, and then you can equally do them as you continue.
Mark, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might have to take the gloves off for this.
Pressure anything unequally in the computer.
Nice. Don't screw it all the way. Okay. Do you want me to do them, or do you want to do all of them? Because your next one's this one.
Yeah, I know. Mark, I have to take the gloves off for this.
That's fine.
Because they're getting pinched in between the screw and...
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't like fully screwing in things until all of them are in. Okay. Those two. This one's gonna get a 𝗑𝗏𝗏. I just feel like, I don't know. Is it going in?
Yep.
Alright. I just watched 2 ads all the way through. Ad rev.
Where'd it go?
No, it's gotta go.
I know, I was just trying to get...
Okay. Honestly,
The ninjas out here are using that ad revenue glitch.
Yeah? Very good. You want me to hold it? Okay. I guess that thing works. It's just gonna be very, very vertical.
It's good.
Okay. Cool. 2 more, dos más. What? I mean, it feels like it's like really
Oh yeah,
high.
it is. It's good.
Okay.
Is there one in the middle?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a few in the middle.
Oh yeah. One,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Let's
Four.
look at your schematic again. There should be.
Maybe that's why we have more than 9.
Well, that would be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But more than 9 screws. I mean,
Oh.
because they always give us extras.
They very well could have given you extras. You know, back when I built my first computer, they didn't do that.
Yeah. So I think there's a hole just to the right of the SSD, a little bit top left of the RAM, and then towards the bottom. I guess, whatever. I don't even know what the bottom is, but
To the right of the third graphics card slot.
Yeah, probably.
but I don't remember any risers.
I mean, if you see a hole,
I mean,
you put something in it, and it doesn't, like, if it's not threading in, then there's nothing under it, and then you don't need to put anything in it.
I mean, the thing is like, there's supposed to be 9 screws, and we've only put in 6.
Okay. Oh, actually, there's a riser right here.
Yeah. And they look alike, so I think they're just
Yeah, all the holes have to do look alike for sure.
This middle one doesn't want to go in.
I don't know if that's one, because if you look, there's like nothing. There's like nothing there. That was going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this middle one. Very weird.
I mean, do you want to try?
I don't want to wear my gloves.
Hi, gamers. That looks like my crib when I was a wee baby. Yeah?
Just the wee little lad.
I feel like I'm watching an extreme version of Operation. Is awesome.
Yeah, this middle one, unless I'm really bad at this.
Yeah, I just say we leave it then.
There might only be 8, there might be 9, there could be like a 10th one. It's really kind of just arbitrary to the case.
I mean, I feel like if we had 8 in there, I'm sure it's.
Yeah, if you have 8, then you're fine.
I'm gonna go back through and just screw them good now that we're here.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, he's gonna do it instead.
Well, I got my gloves off. I don't want to put like a ton of pressure, but. What a nice little slab for this thing.
Hi, Beth. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, what's up, gamer? Catching your shiny raikus, eh?
Any Raikus? Any Raikus in the chat?
Lynn says, haha. Super fun, quirky, and different. She does that. Alright. If you want to test it, you can, but I screwed it really well.
Carol Baskin could never.
Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked.
Damn, I haven't heard that. I do not remember the last time I heard that.
I don't really remember it either, if we're being honest.
Oh my gosh, Extreme Phantom and Sea Fox?
Oh, hey, Lance, guess what?
Huh.
It's Nick's birthday today.
Hey, oh god.
5, 6, 7, 8. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We're glad that it's your birthday so we can party too. Hey. Happy birthday!
Happy 37th, gamer.
Damn.
That's tough. You didn't have to do him like that.
Age the man.
He's good looking for 37. What can I say?
All right. Hi, Mr. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. All
Alright,
right.
so now
Now,
we're gonna go back.
back.
Let's get it.
We're gonna go back, straight back to the fans.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, lesson in fan setup, Vandy, for you. Linz knows this. Linz, she'll remember this. You want your fans flowing always either from front to back, intake in the front, and then extake in the back. Or you want them flowing front out the top. You don't want it going down because that's generally onto something and it's gonna block and the heat's just gonna sit there. So if it goes up, it just kind of goes up and out. If it goes back, it goes back and out. Which is why you always have more fans in the front to draw in, and they're always pointing in so that it draws through and away and out the back. Which is also why Linz is smart and is going to put her fans in the top so that it's just extra drawing it up and away. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the fans together on the cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't even need this anymore.
To the pile.
Yay! Bentley.
And he blames the dog.
Just let the dog. Just let the dog. Let the dog. Yeah.
Not even in this room. Not
He's-
even in this room.
He's Mr. Yeah. He's just a little fella.
That you used as a scapegoat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Linda and Vandy, if you look at the sides of those fans, you'll see some small little arrows. There will probably be one pointing up and one pointing left.
This one, check here. There's this one's pointing, I guess, up or maybe, I guess, down, technically.
What?
Right here.
Oh.
So underneath this screw, yeah. So I don't know where the other arrow is.
Oh, okay. Well, they're right next to each other, so they're like it's like down.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Down right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what you want is you want the air to flow in. So you're going to focus on the one that's pointing. Like if you're holding it sideways like you are, Linda, you're going to point it. The one that's pointing up or down.
Uh huh.
You're going to want the air to flow in the direction the arrow is pointing. So that's the way. That is the way that you know which is the intake side and which is the extake side. So the side the arrow is pointing to is where the air is going to flow out. So that's what you want on the back side of the cooler so that the fan will suck the air into it and blow it out the top.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hold it up to the camera.
Well, because it's like, I don't even know if it's gonna like focus.
Oh, it was close.
It's so close.
There you go.
Not me leaning closer to my monitor, as if that's going to help.
It keeps trying to focus on these is the issue. Please.
There you go. Do you see the arrows?
Yeah, it's like on the little cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the arrow, if the arrow is pointing up, that means when the arrow is pointing up, that means the bottom is the intake side. So that is the front of the fan.
This really hurts.
The air is sucked into that side and expelled out the back of the fan in the direction that the arrow is pointing.
Okay, so wait, if the arrow's pointing up, that's the bottom side?
If the arrow is pointing up, then the bottom side is the front of the fan.
Use different words.
If the arrow is pointing up, the air will move from bottom to top.
Thank you.
Right. Okay, it's been it still hurts my head how to like.
So do we want it to go bottom to top? Yes?
You are going to want it to go from bottom to top.
So we want
Because
to place
you're
all of...
trying to get the air from inside around the motherboard to move out the top of the case.
So, basically, what we need to do, if I am following this correctly, is have Corsair sign flipped correct way up. So sailboat is sailboating, correct? That would be a good call.
Bring the radiator to the camera so I can see. Yeah, that is probably a good call.
Okay, so sailboat is sailboating.
Mm-hmm.
And then the arrow is pointing up on this guy right here. We want to place them here on top of radiator and have all the arrows be pointing up, and we're going to screw them down 3 in a row like this with arrow pointing up.
Yes.
Great. Question.
Well, that doesn't make any sense to me because isn't that going inside?
The fans are going to be on the bottom in that same orientation.
Yeah, because this is going in the PC.
Through the radiator.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we want it on the bottom side.
Yeah, like that.
Yes.
Because
like
it's going in the PC just like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
My only question is how we put the fans. I don't get that, so I'm gonna let you.
Now, if I'm smart, which I can be, and it's been some time, but I could be. I believe I have a video on this exact. I'm so cool. I have a video on this exact AIO core and how to put it in.
Okay, so those should all match because that's going into there. All the chords are facing the same way, which is good. If we flip it upside down, then sailboat is sailboating.
Okay.
Yippee! My brain hurts from watching this. Okay. And then we use the long screws. Correct? Big boys.
Yes. What size screws came with it?
I'm so glad you asked. This is going to be the H150/H170 PN75/005611. AKA, they look like this. With a flat head.
Why didn't we just FaceTime?
Hold on.
I mean, it's got to be the longer screws, right?
I believe that's correct.
I mean, the only other ones that are in there are like the big PC like nut ones and the little itty bitty screws that have like a little pointy on either side. So I feel like this is like the only option.
No, you're gonna the long skinny ones are what you're gonna use to get the fans onto the radiator.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other screws are gonna be what locks down the heatsink onto the CPU.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of twist it with my fingers, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, these screws should be fairly easy to actually get in.
I'm gonna be installing coolants in my nightmares.
This is new sleep paralysis demon forget ball guy.
My 10th layer of hell is installing a coolant with no instructions.
It's alright. I could have made you actually do a real liquid coolant and put the liquid in yourself.
I'm good. Thank you for asking, though.
I wouldn't have done that to you.
Alright, all
Not
should
this
be
time, at least.
lined up, I think.
They had a pre-built PC there that was like pink themed, and they had one where it was like actual liquid cooling, but the like liquid was pink, so it looked like strawberry milk.
That's what they do. You can literally color theme any PC with real liquid cooling to whatever color you want, which is awesome, but it's so much more irritating.
And brave.
Yep.
I mean, okay. I'm just trying to make sure that they're like in good. Because it just keeps going.
Right. I just want to make sure that they're fully.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, so good.
Oh, dogs.
They sensed danger.
Stranger danger?
I can't always do it with my fingers.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it is. I hope the gain on the microphone can pick that up.
I hope so. Chad, you all heard that, right?
Well, I heard it.
Mark's like, I don't want to say it.
I didn't want Chad to know if they didn't hear it. You know?
Come here. Enough no switch. All should be in now.
How are you tonight, chat? How are the chatters? Oh, I have a USB-C. Wow. That's nifty.
You're
Shout out mother for
got
her board.
all the fancy stuffs.
Thank heavens for Mother and her board.
Dude. Right, now I'm just gonna make sure that they're like fully screwed.
Like me every day of my life.
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay, should be good.
Not the snip appointment.
No.
Are
Not
you
the
gonna-
trauma from the snip.
Are you gonna at least warn him so he just doesn't wake up one day without balls?
How you gonna warn him?
You just gotta like at least tell him. Imagine if you woke up one day without your balls.
I would. Maybe you should warn him.
Maybe you should warn him.
I don't think I'd be
Well,
alive.
remember, you remember who's on the phone. I am Jewish.
See, I don't feel like that was my place to say or make the reference to.
You can say it.
I don't think I want. That's one of those things where, like, 7 years down the line, a viewer's like, "Can you believe she did this?"
I mean, I couldn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to
the
push this
key,
up?
Mandy, this is more for you. Lindsay, you probably remember this. The key for for an AIO cooler, the wires from the radiator to the heatsink always want to come from the right onto the CPU.
So we flip it like that, and then have the wires come this way into there. Boom. Do you want me to put it up? Do you want me to stand up the case, Mark?
No, it's going to be much easier if you
Okay.
don't.
So
Oh.
from the right.
So you're meaning to tell me that we just put all these the wrong way because the wires need to go on the right-hand side?
I can't see it. No, I mean,
Because all these are facing the front now?
it doesn't really matter. As long as the orientation is the right way, it doesn't really matter. It might look aesthetically less pleasing, which means it matters to you.
Alright. You really want to use that screwdriver, don't you, babe?
Just think of it this way, Mandy. You had your big chest workout with the push-ups. This is your forearm workout.
Don't remind me of the push-ups.
Look at that wrist formation.
Bring it here.
Bring it here.
Mandy is more locked in than he has ever been.
That would have been a good reminder before we screwed them in.
Remember, Lucia, I'm seeing this on the delay.
We've been screwing these for quite a while, though.
You're also standing in front of it, so I can't really tell because the thing itself is blurry because the camera's focused on you.
Fair.
If it helps, Mandy, you can take the gloves off now.
Absolutely.
Now that we're done with the CPU and the...
Yep.
Alright. Clammy.
Very.
The gloves are off, chat. It's real business time.
Yeah, have you ever just thought about the fact that you're officially Bob the Builder now, babe?
Oh, great. Love it.
All he needs is a hard hat.
But you can probably honestly just leave it in and then just switch the orientation of it. So then that way it goes like this, and you just line that up with the...
Hold on. Just.
Okay. I was just trying to make your life easier.
No. We can keep it in there, but I need to unscrew this. I won't be able to do it as easily. There's a fan in the middle.
Christian the Constructor is awesome. They just first named you. That's crazy.
Yeah, who did that? Who
Blaze the King.
Okay. And just, I don't know who knows my first name and who doesn't at this point.
Well, to be fair, anytime I FaceTime you, I'm like, FaceTime Christian.
Fair point. Yeah, I'm not Vandy in your phone.
Chad Construction Man from the Section 323 is crazy. After all this, if it's still, God forbid, somehow has issues, Vandy might rip it apart himself.
I'll take it back to
No,
it.
I'm gonna fly down there and rip it apart myself.
For what it's worth, chat, so I have this guy that I see at the store in which we buy all this stuff from. And he's my goat. He's like the king. Like, anytime I go there, like, he's the guy you want. I specifically waited until he was done helping another customer because I wanted him to get the commission for this, not anyone else. And we were explaining the situation to him, and he thinks it was my motherboard that was wrong with the other one. So he basically was like, this was a good call. So, considering the fact that, like, not Micro Center, I was just reading, like, Glory's message. Considering the motherboard is, like, the brains of the operation of the PC, we're thinking that this was a good thing. Because you can't just, like, easily replace a motherboard on a PC. Because then your PC has identity theft issues. And then it's just, like, it's this whole issue. It involves therapy. It's a tough. Don't understand technology much, but it makes sense. Basically, every single thing that plugs into your computer passes through the motherboard. Alana, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. So, like, all of your USBs, all of that is read by motherboard. Motherboard powers graphics card. Motherboard powers RAM. So, like, the motherboard is what everything else plugs into in order to function. That's the best way I can make it make sense. Yeah, and then the CPU tells everything what to do.
Okay. All the things are unscrewed.
Sorry. Thank you, Alana. I hope the potato is doing well. She calls it the potato, right? That is the food of choice? Okay. Someone else calls theirs a chicken nugget, and I had to be sure that I just didn't, like, insult a small child. Computer building is it's like adult Legos. Or like an extreme version of Operation.
Yeah, this was not worry about doing that.
What?
Because
You're doing great. Have I ever told you that your face looks wonderful from this angle?
thank you.
It's so face-like. The texture, the glow, the radiance.
You know, Linz, I've heard he grew it himself, all natural.
Grew it? I grew my face.
Not artificial?
No artificial sweeteners.
That's crazy.
That's actually
I
really
know, right?
funny. That's really funny. No artificial
I mean,
sweetness.
he can't eat much, but, you know, no artificial sweeteners.
Facts.
Operation Dark Souls Edition is crazy. He's a little.
And I still think that's my favorite reply I've ever done to any tweet ever was when I just called you out for having allergies when you said you were cooking on the video. I'm pretty sure it was at work too, and I was like, I saw it on my phone, I was like, I've got to respond to this.
There you go. Chat, you guys want to play a game? Any gamers?
Okay.
I'm thinking of a Pokemon from Gen 3. Good luck!
Tropius.
It is not Tropius.
Dang.
The answer should always be Tropius.
I know, right, Vandy? Vandy gets me.
I can't go for Tropius because people are going to know that I'm a Tropius fan and that's going to be their first thing.
But he gets no love, and he deserves all the love.
It is not Mudkip, it is not Volbeat, it is not Flygon, it is not Swampert, it is not Relicanth, it is not Castform, it is not Blaziken, it is not Illumise, it is not Torchic, it is not Altaria, it is not Illumise, again, it is not Metagross.
Who guessed Blaziken?
Or Surskit, or Beldum.
Who guessed Blaziken?
Tinkerbocker Schlobberknocker.
Gamer.
It's going great. We're surely not redoing anything right now. It's definitely going great first try. Not Gligar, not Minun, not Masquerain. See, you got Masquerain off the list now. You've learned.
That's
It is
funny.
not Grovyle, it is not Nincada.
Man, you did Masquerain twice.
Or
and got it
Milotic.
both times.
Is it Loudred?
It is not Loudred. Great guesses.
Dang.
Not Shedinja. It is not Tailoswift. It is not Seedot. It is not Surskit.
Les,
Huh?
you gotta do the last orientation. I got no idea.
Okay.
Unless it just...
Not Spinda, not Whisper, not Nuzleaf. It is not Gengar. Gengar is also Generation 1. Yes, you are correct. No, it is not Loudred. Or Ralts, or Breloom.
Where'd you put the other screws?
I pushed them towards you.
Oh, I don't see those. Thank you.
Or Kyogre, or Vigoroth, or Deoxys in any form. It is not
But
Slacking.
is it the Shroomish Boutte?
It is not. It is not the Shroomish Boutte. It is not Latios or
It's not a
Latios.
throwback? That is a throwback.
I totally know what it is. It's Toad's Relicanth.
It is not Relicanth. Someone actually already asked that.
It's Toad's Relicanth.
It is not any legendary or mythical involved in Generation 3, for what that helps you, chat. It is not Lunatone, not Regirock, not Credilli, not Solrock, not Roselia, not Slackoth, not Torkoal, not Mawile, or Numel, or Lombre, not Shelgon, nor Sableye. 2 Sableyes in a row, that's crazy.
Toad's main actor.
Not Zangoose. It is not Manectric Vandy. Not Camerupt, nor Spheal. Hariyama. It is not. Not Seviper, not Ludicolo, not Lotad, not Zaleo, not Nuzleaf. Are y'all just going in Pokedex order?
Oh.
It is not Walrein.
You might have found them out.
It is not Aggron.
Septo.
It is not Dugong, not Sphelio. No. Great guess, but no. Not Shiftry, not Aeron, not Aeron, nor Laron.
Dang.
It is not Salamence, nor Aggron.
Is it Cacnea?
It is not Cacnea.
Oof.
It is not Seedot. It is not Bagon, nor Shelgon. I'm just gonna do you one solid. It's not Salamence either.
Okay.
It is not Spinda or Batang.
I need a pee.
Alright, have a fun pee. Or Swalot, or Cacturn. A lot of Cacturns in a row. Chat, are you all just going in Pokedex order? It is not Gulp. Like, there's 4 Gulpins in a row.
That is a lot of Gulpin.
That is a lot of Gulpin right now.
Vandy crawling under the table.
Yep.
We love to see it.
It is not Swalot, or Poochyena, or Lileep, or Wailord, or Mightyena, or Dustox, or Linoon, or Wurmple, or Anorith, or Amaldo, or Wingull, or Silcoon. Not Zigzagoon, or Cascoon, or Armaldo, or Skitty. Big Milk? No. Or Credilli, or Cascoon. Neither Plusle nor Minun. Or Linoon. Big Delcatty fan, but no. I heard a Linoon. Hi, Sketch. How's it going? It is not Absol. For what you're coming in on, Sketch, I have, like, to kill time, I'm like, chat, I'm thinking of a Pokemon from Gen 3. First one to guess it right wins. There's no prize, but it's bragging rights. So that's what's happening here. It is not Azurill, or Swablu, or Altaria. Not Wynot, nor Skitty. All I'm saying, chat, is you guys have been close. You guys have been close to getting it. You just haven't yet. It is not Hariyama, not Makuhita, not Manectric, not Nosepass. It is not Rayquaza. It is not. It is not
You
Nosepass,
sure?
or 𝚬𝚘, or 𝚘𝚘, or Probopass, or 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, or 𝗟𝚘𝚗𝚗, or 𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚍, or Shedinja, Ariana Grande. Great answer. Great answer. Not today, but I'll consider it for tomorrow's Gen 3 Pokemon guess of the day. It is not Groudon. I did say before, you didn't come in, so you didn't know this. It is not any legendary nor mythical in Generation 3. Not Electrike or Medicham. It is not Psyduck. It is not Ninjask or Nincada. Harry Mama, it is not. Not Trapinch, not Delkitty, not Electrike or Flygon or Vibrava or Marshtomp. It is still not Hariyama. Great. It is not Slackoth. It is not Caterpie. It is not Slacking. Oh my goodness. It is not Combuskin. I'm just going to do you guys a solid because I know you guys are just going to start going through the starters. It's not a starter or any evolution of the starters either. It is not Baltoy. For what it is worth, chat, I will give you a hint because you guys have gone through almost the entire decks at this point. Okay, well, Alana said it. It is Pelipper. Someone guessed Wingull. I was about to say you guessed a Pokemon in the evolution line earlier, but it was indeed Pelipper. Congratulations. Big Milk is Pelipper? To who? Not me. What do you mean? Who is Big Milk? To who? Not me. Shady? You don't get the reference? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. My life is so busy, like, I unfortunately, I am not watching a lot of other PokeTubers content right now. So, like, if you would have said Big Milk to Shady, he probably would have known. But, like, I couldn't tell you the last time I watched, like, a PokeTuber blankety blank 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 blank.
Okay, Liz, I didn't know that either.
Okay, that gives me a lot of solace, because I was like...
Yeah.
I tried, I guess. If you would have said Pelipper, I would have given it to you.
Like, I saw Big Milk, and I'm like, that seems like something that people know, but I don't. I'm not one of the people.
Yeah, see, I thought the same things James did. I thought that was Miltank.
That's a very logical guess, and I can totally see that.
Yeah, I absolutely thought it was Miltank. I'm sorry, Light. For what it's worth, you technically did get it first. I didn't know that was a reference. In any way, shape, or form. It's an old reference. See, like, I used to watch old Shady stuff. I don't remember that one, I guess. Okay. Do you know the reference Big Milk and who that applies to?
Pelipper.
Okay, Vandy knows.
Well, I guess, Linz, it's okay. We're still 2-1, so...
It was from Unbound? As in, like, that was the series?
Right.
Okay, well, I also have to be.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
yeah, chat, Vandy's thinking of a Gen 3 Pokemon.
Not 3. I'll play the game, though.
Sketcher's in the chat, by the way.
Gappa?
Indeed.
Did you get the Raikou? Probably not.
Did you get the Raikou as the first one?
Vandy, did you get the Raikou?
Of course not. It's Dynamax Adventures we're talking about.
I mean, when you write, you write.
I gotta remind Linz to do work because her alarm just went off. Vanny, what's a shiny Raikou? I couldn't tell you. Tell you that much. I could not tell you.
It's Vandy's dream and his nightmare.
Facts. Very true. Very facts. Hey, what's up, Mopo? How you doing, buddy? The Dawn.
At the dawn?
We are indeed
himself.
gaming. We are indeed gaming. We are putting together Linz's new PC. Shut up, Ghosty. 3 certainties in life indeed, though. This looks cozy. It's honestly like kind of fun. This is the first time that I'm putting together a full PC. This is Linz's probably like second or third time. And we got Mark the Gamer on the phone. So we're just... Yeah. We got the motherboard, we got the SSD in there, we got the CPU already in there. We're right now working on like the fans.
Oh.
Mopo's in the chat.
Mo poppity boppity schnack daddy don?
Yes.
The very one.
The amount in which I just dried my hands.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's dry, but it's not dry
It's
enough.
not.
What if we dried them again?
Yep. Indeed.
Also, James, congrats on the promotion. I did see it when chat was flying. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Because I knew it was like a long time coming and it was kind of like a thing, but like it just wasn't official. But like, congratulations.
My
That's
hair
very
is so
exciting.
long. Like, what the heck? It's so long.
Looks like, Vandy, you could have been doing this in your office where it's 80 degrees.
That's a good point.
Try 90.
I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, and when I went to bed, it was 81, and I just could not fall asleep. It was terrible.
Well-
Yeah, I literally couldn't. I worked a summer program up at my college once,
Ooh.
and obviously it's a college, I don't have AC,
Yep.
and it was like 95 every single day, and at night it was still like 85 degrees. I literally had to go buy a dehumidifier
Yeah.
for the dorm room I was staying in.
Honestly, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Holy.
Hey!
Holy.
Barely.
What the heck? Was Coda in your room?
I have no idea. They were just doing it right here.
I'll check it.
Hey, chat. We don't know what's happening, to be honest with you. They were just having a tussle in the hallway. What I'm assuming happened was Dakota. So Bentley has like his room, which is my room, right? And we have a gate that's in front of my room that's like lifted off the ground a little bit, and Bentley goes under the gate. So then that way, like, nobody else can get to his food. Because if we have just like the door open and there's no gate, Dakota will try to eat his food because she'll eat anything, whether it is food or not.
True.
And so what I'm assuming is Dakota tried to go under the gate, and Bentley was like, no, that's my room. And she's like, no, I want it. And he's like, but that's my space. So I'm assuming that's what caused the tussle.
Coda ate all of his food and drank all of his water.
Oh, so Dakota ate all of his food and drank all of his water.
I'm gonna fill it up.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Oh gosh.
I got it.
Come on, babe. Feed me some water.
James, thank you so much for the 10 chests. Who's Dakota? Dakota is my mom's dog, who's like she's like a Belgian Malinois. Is a big dog. Congratulations on good card, James. Dakota's mean to the little man. I mean, like, they pick on each other, but like Dakota is just, she's so bad about getting into anything. Like, when I mean anything, I mean she ate a shower curtain off of the rod once.
I still remember the muffins.
The muffins, like, it's, you know how people have to baby-proof a house when they have a toddler? Like, that's how we are with Dakota about anything. So, it doesn't even have to be food. It's just, is there anything that she can get her hands on at any given moment in time? And you're probably like, wow, she's probably not eating a lot and is hungry. We feed her her standard dose, and because she has gut issues, she gets pumpkin on top of her food.
My dog gets pumpkin in her food.
She gets a third of a cup of pumpkin
Yeah.
on top of her food every day.
Alright. Now it's food and water. Do you want me to let my
Come in. Thank you for the 𝗷𝗚𝗔𝗘. Okay. We are getting back to PC stuff, but that is lore. I'm sorry you heard the dogs have a tussle.
We love lore.
Lore. Okay. The way in which he is nimble.
Sorry, Benny. Okay.
Okay. So.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna get the radiator situated up and against it. You can just kind of hang the heat sink out of it for now, but in a way where you can like just get it inside the case easily. So I would kind of just hang it over the front.
Okay,
if you can.
the radiator
If
goes
not,
in.
just keep it inside.
Okay.
Where do we screw it? I'm actually really confused as to how this goes.
You screw it through the top of the case. There should be little slits
I
on
just see
the
it.
top of the case, and you're gonna screw it in through those
I got it.
to lock it in place.
I feel like I have to put pressure, and I don't want to do that. Are you sure it doesn't go up top and then through?
Yes. Well, I mean,
You know what I mean? That's why I'm very confuzzled. See, this is where I have trouble. I don't want to force it. Okay, there we go.
yeah. Yep. And then we basically just screw it like that.
I'm gonna let you do the screwing because I don't know what in the world you're talking about. Go.
Okay. So I'm screwing this in, right?
Yep.
That's like the step that we're on?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Am I using the big screws for this? I'm assuming?
So the little ones are gonna be what the ones that look like they will work with the motherboard. It's not those. It's probably the big ones.
Because I was going to say, I have... Hold on. Focus. Focus. You want to focus so bad. I have this size.
Get out of the camera view and hold it.
I mean, it's hard because... I have that size.
Really small, yep.
Those are what we use for the fan.
This is what we used for the fan.
How many more of the fan ones do you have?
A lot.
I don't think it's gonna be those, but we just need to make sure. It's just gonna be not the ones that you're using for the actual heatsink to the motherboard.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Question mark?
12. There's one more on top.
12?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that would
you're
be
a
if you
lot more.
double-sided the fans, which makes sense.
Otherwise, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12 little ones as well.
And that's it? Just the 12 little ones? And that's the only other screws you had?
Other than the ones for the actual heatsink that are...
Okay, and then it's probably the little ones.
What about these in here?
Those are... That one did come with a coolant. Sorry, there's a lot of screws that came with this. We also have all of these. There's a lot of screws.
Okay, what you're looking for. So first and first, it's gonna be screws that obviously fit through the top into the cord.
Right. I'm assuming it's...
So it's not the same ones that you screw the fans with.
Right.
It's not those. Those are the extra 12 is for if you double-sided the fans. You're gonna look for ones that are probably about an inch long.
I feel like it's gotta be these. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna see if it works. Hi, fighting.
You know the guy in me. I don't know where to put
I know,
this thing.
I know.
In the world is this? There we go. Okay.
Okay, I think it's these little guys.
Yeah, they're about like an inch long or so.
Ish, yeah. It was the first one that I held up.
Okay.
Can we turn this way?
At this point, if it's easier, you can stand the case up and just go directly down with it instead of having to go in sideways.
I don't think that would be easier, unfortunately, because it'll fall.
Right.
But once we get a few in, maybe?
What?
Question.
Yep.
There's these little washers. Am I supposed to be using those on these?
Yes.
So glad I saw now. So glad I saw now. So glad.
I'm actually not going to unscrew most of these until you get that one sectioned in. Holy crap. There we go.
Yippee!
Okay. And then next to this one.
Okay, I just need to grab all these.
Yep.
These little guys. For anyone who's curious about parts, because I know like fighting and stuff like that you guys just came in, I showed off all the parts we're using as we went along. So if you are someone who cares about parts.
No, this one.
Sorry.
Yeah. You want to get opposite corners always. Sorry.
Can you move it down slightly?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, it's just because.
I just don't feel like it's going in, unless it is and I just can't see it. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
It just didn't look like it was, and it didn't have like resistance yet.
Okay. Okay. Do this corner. Sure. But I think after this it should just stay in place pretty well.
Can I get bottom right first?
Yep. Of course. I'm also just gonna push back against your force. So. Got it?
Yep.
Yeah. That stays down.
Yippee!
Wish we had multiple screwdrivers.
I was gonna say you could see if Caden's still awake, but I don't know if he is.
He's
at
not.
this point.
He's conked.
You can check the garage.
It's okay. I can just do this. Hopefully use my fingers just to have a starting point for you.
Iggy.
Kind of. Yeah.
There's just so many screws.
Well, you know what they say about people who do this for fun? They have screw loose.
I mean, if someone bought all the pieces for me, I feel like I could have some decent fun.
Right?
Like a sponsored thing. I like that would be pretty lit.
Yup.
If you ever want to trade, just let me know. My cerebrum is missing. That's wild.
I
Flare.
hope you find it.
That's wild flare.
That's fishy.
No, it's fine.
It shows as fishy on my screen.
That's literally flare. Oh no, it is fish. Fish.
FISHEE.
Okay. That was flare. Do you have more of the?
Why did you say it like Reese?
There you are, Lindsay, darling.
You can stop that right now. Yep.
Linz, I know what I'm getting you for your birthday.
Another screwdriver.
I was gonna get you an electric screwdriver so you don't actually have to twist.
Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty lit investment.
Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this was one of those where like you just have to like barely twist it and it does it. It is not.
Ah,
Based off the design that it looked like it was. Thought that's what I was
Yeah.
cooking with. It's not, but it's still better than a lot of other screwdrivers I have.
true.
Yeah, I don't know which ones you did. Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
And now the fun part. The heat sink.
This mother trucker.
Yeah, that one. This is going to be much easier. It's gonna sit on top and it should screw in the 4 places. It should be fairly obvious where it screws in.
Do we need to put this thing on it too?
Not yet.
But isn't this where that goes though, eventually? Pretty sure, maybe? This thing is.
Pipsy.
Should we take the screws out? No, because it goes right there. Or no, that's way too big though.
Are we sure that this cooler works with this? Oh, it probably has a different plate.
This?
So, Mark, I think we're in a situation where we have to take the metal part off because where the screws are is like way past where the screws are, like where it should screw in.
Yeah, if you have to take the metal plate off, take the metal plate off. That's fine.
I think this is what it is though, right? This is the new bracket. This should screw in to there, and then it allows it to screw in there.
You take the different brackets out of the and you can like test where it's gonna be before you actually place it down.
Four little friends.
It's here.
So what's this one? That's weird.
It's for like an entirely different kind of
Cool it.
thingy-mabobber.
So it probably has one for AMD, it has one for Intel, and then it probably has one for Threadripper still,
Okay.
since they do exist.
Yeah,
That's what
that
Perks
one.
has.
Well, no.
Are both of them in fully? Are you sure it's not?
Hold on.
Well, this one says Intel. That one says AMD.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Very strange. Because it should just go like this. No? But it doesn't. What's different than these? Do you put them up top? Do you put them like this?
No.
Okay.
I'm confused actually. I think they sent us the same. What the hell?
Did you take these off and then put those on?
Yes.
Yeah, those are the same thing.
Well, this is where I'm confused, is because this is smaller than this. These are the same size.
Yeah, they sent us 2 different brackets.
Yeah, so like the alternate sizes, Mark.
Yeah.
Let me send you a picture of this. They're not the same size at all. That's why it doesn't fit.
So we need 2 of these, right? Is there something piece that we're missing?
Coming soon to a text message near you.
Oh boy.
It is a very big size difference.
Yeah, that's not right.
Sick.
So you don't have an actual alternative matching set?
Well, that is the alternate set they gave us.
What
They just put 2 different sizes in the same package, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's not right. And that's out of the AMD bag.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I think one of them is the TR4.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, TR4, the TR one is for the Threadripper, that's why it's so much bigger.
Wow, they're the same size.
Huge.
I was so scared.
I was also so scared.
It did not seem like a mistake that these companies would make.
I'm like, damn, I'm calling Corsair and somebody in quality control is getting fired.
That's gotta be right?
Yeah, this should work. Okay, sailboat.
Are you telling me that we did the thing?
Oh, we did it.
Oh, we sure did. Okay.
Oh, we did it, gamer.
So.
Oh yeah.
Do we unscrew this?
Yep. We unscrew these. Now we're good.
Should I wear the gloves?
No.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Just don't touch the CPU itself. And you're fine.
Well, I never wanted to anyway.
Good.
I don't want to move where that
Do we
is.
take the plastic bridges off?
No, because how else are we going to screw it?
Well, because there's still going to be holes underneath.
If it fits over the bridges, then you're fine. If it doesn't fit over the bridges, then take them off.
Okay.
I think it would be good. Maybe one
I
on,
don't
one
think
off.
for Cadence you had to, and it's the same cooler.
Okay.
One on, one off thoughts.
One on, one off.
You know, Vandy, you might have just did something right there.
Yeah.
Just to live life on the edge. Dangerously, one can
They
even
call me
say.
a visionary. My visions never come true.
They call you a visionary, but you need glasses.
It's so tough. This is what is going to be very annoying, I understand now.
It's hovering like above. Like there's a decent gap.
Do you have the
But when we screw it
do you have
down,
like a double-ended screw that you can use as a riser? Did that come with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have double-ended
Yeah.
screws.
Yeah, use the double-ended screws,
Those.
and then it should sit on the top end of that, and then there should be something you screw
Yep.
over it to latch
These
it down.
guys. Okay.
So what am I doing?
So stick the double-ended screws in the holes.
Also, while you're doing this, pull all the
I'm gonna have to take this off.
before you screw it down, pull all the wires to the back if you can.
Oh, that's a good call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm doing this.
Yes.
They're not fully in, but I just want to make sure that they can actually go in and fit. There's not a tool that just can like make them go in more though. Okay. Okay. Almost there. And there you go.
And then, can you weave?
This one?
Yep.
They're there as well?
Yep.
It's not large enough.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That one. Oh, I did this. We do this?
Yep.
Really? Are you sure? Oh, wait.
Yeah. You can also screw them.
Well, they just never even went to start, so that was my... Like, I don't know if this is right.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, because Mark, you take the big screw that... Hold on. I'm just going to send you a picture. I'm not even going to try to describe this. I'm like 99.99999% positive.
Okay. They just don't screw in very easily. Or very fluidly.
Obviously, we only have 2 in.
Yeah, that's right. You'll need a little bit of pressure to get it to latch down. It's not just going to naturally fall right onto the CPU.
Did I not do corner to corner? Oh, that's stupid.
No, you did. I was playing with it to see if I could get it to go on better.
Yeah, see, you know what I mean? But they just don't.
That one went on fine, so that's where I'm confused.
We just make a. So again, I don't want to press force. Like I can. Is that going down? Can you even tell?
I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. It looks like it's just spinning.
Yeah. So I don't. I just don't.
Don't be afraid to use a little force, man. Like you don't push on it. But if you have to, if it needs a little bit of pressure to go down, that's fine.
Describing it wouldn't sound right, Lynn. That's fair.
It feels like it's the screw underneath it. Yeah, that's what's getting undone. It's the screw underneath what it's on. So that's the problem. This got unscrewed from the plastic bracket.
Okay, so I need to take it all off.
Unfortunately, yes, because I can't take it off otherwise. Unless you can grab the screw that's underneath, which I don't think is possible. And I don't think any of the other ones are on right either.
This one is. That's all I know.
Okay. Yeah, that was way too easy to take off. Okay. see, this is the problem. I don't know how to get this off. And I can't. Like, I'm just breaking my finger at this point. You see the problem?
I'm. Can you hold the top? I don't know which one's right and which one's left. Unfortunately, so I don't know which way is the way to make it better.
And I'm pretty sure this was screwed on tighter going that way, so we have to go.
Foxy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hi, JJ.
Ow, mother freaking of God. Also not getting that grip.
Let me see. I'm just gonna hold it. Because the rest of them are on.
Yeah, that one is just on way better than the others. Do you think we needed to use these? Or were these for the TR4?
You grabbed the back
I
specifically
did.
and said we have to
That
use
said,
these because
that said
they're
AMD. Yeah, they were in there.
Yeah. So you used the right ones.
Same problem now?
Yeah, of course.
Is that one going in fine?
Trying to figure that out.
Just got the same problem.
Okay.
Why were you the chosen one?
Okay. I don't even know what to do at this point, if I'm being honest.
Is it just not latching?
Well, the issue is the double-sided screw isn't latching to the bridge that's underneath it. And so we're having an issue where we screw the top part on, but it's just popping off of the bridge. Like,
Do you have pliers?
in the garage somewhere.
Okay. Because if I have pliers, I might be able to untwist the head from the screw.
Like, this is basically what's happening. But the issue is now the top is connected to the double-sided screw, and we can't get them unstuck from each other.
Is there like a specific way they need to go?
No, you just need to give it a little force. You just need to push it down, because if you look when it's popped off, it's not actually touching flush. The heatsink isn't flush to the CPU. It just needs a little bit of pressure.
Did you take your head off?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want me to try and grab pliers to hold one of the parts in place while we unscrew the other, just so we can separate the two, I can go grab them.
I mean, you can try. Because the issue is now we're like, the thermal paste is separating.
Yeah.
That's not as big a deal as you think it is. As long as it's still on the heatsink, or in between the heatsink and the CPU, it's fine.
Can you grab my phone?
Okay. Because, like, only one of them behaved. And, like, we applied pressure, but it's just, like, it's not, like, the bottom part isn't connecting. So, like, top is connecting to top, but bottom is not screwing into bridge.
Okay.
So, it's lifting off of the bridge, but now we have one giant piece that's connected, and we can't get them unconnected from each other.
Yep.
That's the best way I can explain it. But I don't need to worry about the thermal paste situation?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not, like, rubbed off and just doesn't exist anymore. If it's on either the CPU or the heatsink at this point, it's fine.
Yeah, because there's definitely some on it. It's just a matter of us lifting it up and then taking it down, and then up and then down, and then up and then down.
Yeah, that just means it's sticking to the CPU, and so you're fine.
Okay. You didn't have plans tomorrow, right?
Nope.
Okay. Are you being honest?
Yeah.
You hesitated.
Well, I'm D&D at night, but
Oh, okay.
that's it.
I was like, the hesitation. It's scary.
Yeah, I'm actually meeting the president tomorrow.
Oh my god, tell him hey.
Totally.
In the most valley voice you can.
I don't know if I have that in me.
I think you can. It's about drive, it's about power. Can you
I
stay
gotcha.
hungry, and will you devour?
Steve. Okay.
I don't know what happened, Foxy Lady, but I'm glad that everything's okay. Question mark?
Twisted her ankle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So what we're gonna do, you're just gonna hold this up. Like so.
You have the bridge.
How do I have the bridge?
Because the whole thing lifted off.
Sick. Okay.
I mean, can we just take the bridge off and just like...
Yeah, if you can unscrew the bridge and then you just need to be able to do it that way, that's fine. As long as you can screw it back in, that's fine.
I'm just gonna hand you these.
Like these don't even go in very well. They need to go in a certain way. Because that's screwed in unbelievably easily. So which means we were just 0 for 3 for 4 on being wrong. Okay. easiest thing I've ever done in my life, actually.
Okay.
So I lied. That was unbelievably easy. So if it doesn't screw in very well, flip it.
I mean, it seems like it's screwed in fine.
Okay.
So technically we don't need this plastic bridge at all.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, so the bridge, it has a little latch in the middle of it, kind of, sort of, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that latch is for other forms of the bracket. That latch is what you're going to screw to, because it'll be like a little key, look like a weird like looking thing that will latch over the little tab, and then it'll screw down that way. You don't need that.
Oh,
So
that's
you don't
neat.
need to have it.
Nothing like being 0 for 3.
I mean, we got 1. We were 1 for 4.
You're both 10 out of 10 to me.
Stop. What the fuck?
Try flipping it.
No, it has to go in this way.
Let me hold this, maybe.
You know what, we're just... What is wrong with you? It's supposed to go in this way and I'm just being a dumbass? Potentially. Okay, that's so crazy.
No. Alright, so you just slip them and then... Again, they're not super easy to screw on, these heads. Why? What on God's green earth? Why did yours go on so easily?
I don't know, I just screwed it.
This one's trying to. Okay, well, this one's going on easily. So the top two are good.
Because this one's gonna need force.
Okay. I have a screwdriver. Is this screw?
I mean, you have a better way of telling than I do. I mean, it looks like it is.
But no, I think it's stopped. How easy is this to move? Not. So this is the only one that's being a little butt nugget. If that's the case.
I was gonna say, do you mean do it? He growled at me, chat. He growled at me. How's the build coming along? That's such a, Chantal, you have such good questions. You're so lovely and so kind.
It sucks.
It's really considerate of you to ask such a really kind question. You hear voices coming from the back, but they're actually just the voices in your mind.
You want to do this? Because I'm not breaking your PC.
Hey, that's so crazy, my script. It's literally fine.
I added a lot of force. Well, okay, not a lot of force, but I didn't screw it at all like I did with these.
Well, I mean, it's attached. That's all that matters.
Wait, no.
I mean, I would rather have it be screwed on too well than have it not be screwed on enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that because these are only in hand. Okay. Alright. Next.
Okay, you're gonna find the really, really thin wire that ends in the little 4-prong thing, and it's gonna go to the CPU fan port in the top right of the motherboard.
Somewhere up there. I don't even know.
This is where your schematics coming in handy.
Is that it?
When you say the 4-pronged thingy, you mean the part that's connected like to the
It's gonna be connected to the heatsink.
yeah, the white square.
Yes.
It looks like a broom.
What?
I think it kind of looks like a broom to me.
So, look at the top right of the motherboard near the RAM.
Yeah.
There's going to be one that's vertical, and it's going to say CPU fan.
Yes.
CPU fan, yeah.
Yeah, you're plugging into that something that slides onto those prongs that are in there.
It's gotta be the thing that you have right there.
I know, it's just I sent it to the back, so
Yeah,
now I
you
have to
did.
get it out.
You did send it to the back. Nice.
Okay.
She's on wiring it. She's on wiring it, Carrie.
Okay. CPU.
Wouldn't the 3 go there and then that one probably go there? I'm just guessing.
Am I plugging in the little guy or am I plugging in big guy?
There's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
One looks like it goes into like 3 squares, I guess.
The other one has a lot.
It's going to be the one that only fits that 4.
So it would be the one that has the 3 holes.
Yeah.
The CPU hand fan has 4.
It's fine.
I think that's right.
It is. Because some CPU fans need 4. Some only need 3.
But then what do we
Correct.
learn this day?
Then it has a different spot.
Alright, next.
All right. The black box, the power box thing that came with the fan, the cooler.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause if I'm not
And
mistaken-
so now that everything's screwed in, we can stand the case up to access the back where this is gonna live. Everything will just be plugged in the back.
I heard no kabooms.
That's the goal.
Alright.
Because I believe this plugs into that.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right here.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to feed this through the back again. Snip, snip.
Mm-hmm. And then all of the fan wires will plug in there as well.
Oh! Okay. All of these right here, probably. Okay.
This.
Probably's gotta go in there.
Okay, maybe just this supposed to stick out a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, so just make sure that the wires that are labeled for RGB go on the RGB side, the other ones go on the fans side.
Fan. RGB. Okay.
Are we on wiring?
So yes. So technically each fan should plug in twice.
Yes.
Magical.
One to fan, one to R. G. B. I'm guessing if you don't want RGB, you just don't plug in the RGB part.
This is correct.
It's crazy that things make sense sometimes.
I know, right? Like logic, it just makes sense.
Logic, sometimes logic.
Oh, Linz, I've been meaning to tell you this, and it just keeps slipping my mind. Guess who's coming to Columbus in December?
Rebecca?
Who?
Rebecca, as in Yaros?
No, that's April. That's in like a few weeks.
Ah,
The voice of Kronk is gonna be at GalaxyCon.
of course.
Yep.
I'm going to GalaxyCon. Oh my. Oh. The boy.
The boys in Fraguska.
Cusco.
Can I see?
Which ones? I literally I can't even read them. I don't know.
I mean, you don't even necessarily have to read them. You just go by the shape.
But yeah, Rebecca's gonna be here April 7th. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to have her sign things, but I'm bringing them.
Oh yeah, she should sign them.
Yeah. It's gonna be so cool.
And then my front fans, I do the same thing for, correct?
Yeah.
Because they also have.
Well, those will plug in. Those are gonna plug in to the case fan area of the motherboard.
Oh.
Okay, so they don't plug into this, is what you're saying.
No, they shouldn't. The case itself come with anything that kind of looks like that. Actually, wait, never mind. Hold on, that might just be motherboard anyway. Did yours have an RGB spot? Probably. Yeah, CPU LED, that would do. Maybe. That's that. I'm looking for fan LED.
Oh, there it is.
Early SJM was that a con a few days ago?
They're doing a fantasy con in LA in 2025.
125 is insane.
They're like, book your tickets because it's already gonna sell out. I'm not gonna lie, kinda wanna go.
If you want to pay for our tickets, you can. But I'm not dressing up. I do not do dirts.
Okay. These fans are plugged in.
Okay, just kind of sit that somewhere in the back because that's gonna get plugged in with the power supply stuff at the end.
Okay.
Nick,
Hoppy Toppy, hi.
what up, gamer?
Okay.
Oh, also there's an adhesive thing for the power block.
Oh, neat. It just comes with adhesive, so if you want to like attach it to.
You can stick it to the back side and it's not just dangling.
Yeah. Either.
I would recommend doing that at the end.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, next. Power supply.
Oh my god, for all you people who care about Partingo. If I don't focus, there you go, congratulations. Wow! Will Vandy ever wake up?
I think it's also because I just need food.
I told you to eat.
I know, but I couldn't find anything.
I mean, there's fruit, there's the kettle corn chips, there's the...
Can I go get food?
Yeah,
Okay.
you could have gotten food a long time ago if you were hungry.
There, happy.
Yeah. I would much rather you be comfortable than sitting here being like, food, water, atmosphere.
He's just SpongeBob in Sandy's dome.
I don't need it. You stay here.
Where's it ties?
We love such guys.
Power cord. Well, the case is standing up. We've gotten that far.
Yo.
I have decided that if I ever have a bad day, I just need, like, the mods. Like, they'll gas me up for breathing. It's really awesome.
Twins, I've never seen anyone unravel a cord as well as you just did.
Oh.
Top tier.
Well, it's no longer. Thank you for gassing me up for breathing.
Yeah. If no one got lit, the moth got lit.
You just breathed, you slave. Why did they nod it? That's so disrespectful. Okay. You drink water? Iconic queen. Thank you. It's truly an honor. Okay. Big man. And then, well, actually, I don't even need to unwrap these cables because I have the white versions, right?
Yeah.
So I can just leave these here because I have these?
Yep.
Okay. I like how you're in my phone, but I'm talking to you through the camera.
Right. They did great.
Oh, these are textured. I don't know why I'm unwrapping these. Alright. What are these?
So the only cable you will probably need out of the like the comes with it bag is the EPS cable.
Use different words.
The one, I don't know, it's 8 pins. It's got a little latch thing on the top of it.
No.
It's gonna be in the baggie that came with the power supply, not the ones that you.
I was just making sure.
I wasn't even looking at your stream. I was looking at your schematic.
Oh. You need the black cables and put the extensions over it? What?
They're not covers, they're like actual cables.
Yeah, these are like cables.
Yeah. I think you thought they were like covers or something.
Yeah, it's a cable, premium sleeved cable extension kit. I'm so confused. Okay. I mean, it says that they're extensions, but like I don't get it. Because they're listed as cables. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, the big guy. I'm assuming you're talking about this one? Where he's like heavy duty cord?
You'll need that one too, but that's an, hold on, show me the ends of it.
It's gonna be a tough ask.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
At least I'm like 90% sure of it.
Because you said it's supposed to be 8 prongs?
At the end that will go into the motherboard, there will be a side that I think is 8 prongs.
Okay, because this is
and
10.
a little latch on the top of it.
This is 10. So if I need 8, I need to find a different one.
Well, you definitely need that one because that's the side with 24 is going to plug into the 24 ATX side of the.
Because I also have, because again, I have this guy too, who's the same thing, but I don't understand.
For the ATX one, use the one that is supplied by with the power supply.
I wish they were just labeled. Like, why can't it just say ATX on it? Because we're not talking about SATA cables.
No, not the SATA cables.
I think these are all SATAs. Okay. Okay. PSU, CPU. This is SATA something weird.
Not SATA. You're going to want EPS if it says anything like that.
PCIe. Okay. PSU, PCIe, PCIe, PSU, PCIe, PCIe, PSU, CPU.
That's the one.
Oh. So PSU to CPU?
Mm-hmm.
Power
Okay.
supply unit to the CPU.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Hi, Logan.
This seems so much more fun when I'm watching a video.
So what you're gonna do is on the motherboard at the I believe for yours it is top left. Yeah, top left it should say ATX12V.
Here's ATX.
It's this one.
Yep. So plug it in, plug the CPU side in to that.
Surely. I'm gonna thread this back first.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay. And then
This just goes to the power supply.
That's gonna come all the way down to the power supply. Just let it kind of leave it dangling for now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to thread this all the way back.
She do be dangling. There we go. All the way back.
Okay. Now what?
Okay, you're gonna now grab one of the PCIe cables.
Am I using the white ones or am I using...
If you have white ones and you want to use them, go for it.
PCIe to what?
These are gonna go to the graphics card.
Okay, so the only downside is the white ones aren't labeled. So I need to basically find the GPU one and match it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's annoying.
PCIe, PCIe, CPU to PSU.
We had two of those?
Yes. Apparently. These are all SATA cables, I believe.
Are you sure the other one didn't say GPU?
Positive. And it's not the big boy. Surely.
No, not the big boy.
Yeah, it literally says CPU. What is
Which one are you looking for?
The GPU one.
It's not gonna say GPU on it.
Oh, what am I looking for then?
It's gonna say.
That's why.
It's gonna say it's the PCIe.
So PCIe to PSU?
Yes. It probably came with at least.
Yeah.
one or
Okay.
two.
PCIe to PSU. Yep. It has another. It's 2 PCIe's. Is that
Yes.
normal? Okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Because your graphics card is probably going to take both.
Yeah. 4060 behemoth.
Your
If the white ones don't have double.
If the white ones don't have double, do I just use 2 cords?
No.
Uh,
No, because it's probably gonna have to go back. It's because it's gonna want to come back to just one.
Light Glory says it should only take 1. I don't know.
We'll know. It'll either take one or both. We'll know when the GPU gets installed.
Is there a downside to just doing both?
Like taking both and plugging it into the GPU.
Uh-huh.
Well, it'll either only take one or it'll take both.
So should I get my graphics card? Or like, I don't know what to do.
I would just use the one that it came with it. That came with the GPU, because that one we know will connect as a one-to-one, either both and PCIe and will connect to the GPU, or only one of them will. But it all ends up back in one port on the power supply.
So we should take out her graphics card in her current computer and the cable, or just grab the cable for now? Out of her current PC.
Well, we're gonna need the graphics card anyway, so you might want to take that. We could just take that out.
Okay.
All right. How weird does it feel?
Did it 80,000 bajillion times.
Never mind.
Yeah, she's gone through hell and back.
Good call with that. Alrighty, gamer. You want me to come grab it?
No, I don't even think.
She's heavy.
I'm also just gonna flip it
I
right
would
here.
say, at least for me, your stream just went black.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's because. Wait. What is the cam link plugged into now? Because it's just the camera. Yeah, follow. Because this. But then where's the other power supply? That was probably plugged into your PC.
Okay.
Alright. And then it'll probably say, like, no memory card. Do I gotta turn it on? Oh! Okay, yeah. Hold on. We're back.
It is only 1. From the power supply?
Yeah, so it'll be 1 from the power supply. What is it? Is it 1 into the card?
Correct. Yeah, there's only 1.
Okay, then if you have a white PCIe that you know is the PCIe, then you can just do a 1-to-1.
Yeah, because there's only 1 spot to plug it in.
It's 1 spot that fits, like, 1 section of it, not 1 spot that fits both.
Can I have the screwdriver? I'll just show you.
Screwdriver?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeet. Oh. Yeet.
Thank you.
Here's mine.
Basically, what I'm saying is there's physically no way to plug in 2.
Okay, yeah, then if it's just 1, then it's just 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather the screws. I'm gonna put them in my pocket.
Yeah, so like... Focus. You want to focus so bad. You want to focus so bad. See how there's only like one spot?
Waiting for it to focus.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then if it's 1-to-1, then you only need one.
Okay.
Like, the really beefy ones, like the old NVIDIA Titans had 2, because it was beefy.
So should I just install this now real quick?
No, you're not gonna install it yet.
Okay.
Just put it off to the side and keep it safe, keep it warm.
Mm-hmm.
Treat it like a baby.
Okay, so hold on. PSU.
I think it's this one.
I believe that's correct.
Can't be this one. It might be this one too. Or I think these might be both be the same thing.
They might be the same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, if you found the ones you need, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna first plug in the big beefy boy. You're gonna plug in the power supply side.
Do you want me to come back here? Yes, we have someone back here.
You can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which side is power supply side? The one that has just...
It's the side that has that's split into 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this side goes into the power supply. The split
Yes.
one.
It's gonna go in the area where it's 24 ATX.
So I'm assuming that's top left then?
Yes. Whatever is it should have a label. It should say 24 ATX.
It does not. Mine's like literally labeled MB, CPU, peripheral, CPU. Like mine's literally labeled motherboard.
It's probably top right.
That one's labeled CPU.
Yeah, that's the one.
Are we sure? Hold on.
Well, there is GPU PCIe. Isn't that what we're doing?
But
No, you're doing power to the motherboard.
yeah, so it would go in the motherboard spot.
Yeah, so where's the motherboard spot?
The side that's labeled MB.
There's the motherboard. Right.
So I
Let's
just...
see what they've got for you.
So this should be top left.
Okay, yeah, top left.
Okay. And good old honky dory here
Yep.
Not honky dory.
goes...
That's going to go on the motherboard. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to get this. You're going to slide the PSU in, and then what you're going to do is everything will then weave up, and then you'll plug it into the motherboard.
Okay.
The only exception is the one you already plugged in, just because that one's smaller and at the top. So it's just I always find it's easier to plug it in first.
Okay.
So then what you're going to do is you're just going to plug in all the rest of the cords. So the one that's going to the motherboard already, take that one. That one's going to go in one of the CPU PCIe slots.
So the one that we plugged in at the top already.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. And it doesn't matter which one it is as long as it's a PCIe spot.
Yep.
Okay, great. Next.
Then you're going to grab the other PCIe one for the GPU and just plug that in. Just hold up.
Maybe these...
You think those just like don't work?
Hold on. Where's my graphics?
Right there.
I don't know how these white ones work. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, in that case, then just use the ones that it came with, that the power supply came with.
I know, it's just stinky.
I know.
No. Why? Good night, Kirst. It's just an extension. Right, I don't know what that means. I understand it's an extension. I just... So like you would think that this would then plug into this. So that we only see the white. And it's just a longer cord. But this doesn't connect to this. These don't go together. That's the issue. Like they don't fit into one another. Oh, I mean, I guess this goes like this, and then...
Maybe that's what light means by an extender. It's not supposed to go into the power supply, it's supposed to go into an existing cable.
Okay. And this just will weave through eventually.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to use extenders though? That'll just clog up a lot of room in the PC. Are you just wanting it to show from the front
Yeah, I'm sure.
as the light? That's fine.
The nice thing is they give you a bunch of zip ties so you can bunch everything together in the back, zip tie it so that it doesn't
True.
Yeah.
just unbundle, and then you're good.
Go.
So what you're also going to do is you're going to grab one of the SATA cables,
Okay.
because that's what your AIO cooler is going to plug into.
Do you want to do any extensions for the cable that we already plugged into?
It's at the top, so no one's gonna see it.
Okay.
Whereas the GPU is much more obvious.
Very true.
Because SATA's just the flat boy who has like the little mini.
It's got like 5 different versions of it, steps of it on itself, yeah.
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 And then this, so he just plugs into another PCIe spot.
That's going to go into one of the peripheral slots.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's so crazy because it wouldn't fit into a PCIe spot. That's so crazy. Okay.
Wild, that is.
Yep.
Learning this is crazy.
Okay.
Okay, now you're going to slide the power supply into the bottom of the case.
There are existing wires in there already.
Yeah. So there's cords in here that are like zip tied inside.
Turn it a little more so I can actually see. Because that's probably just the fan, the existing fans.
Well,
Yeah.
the existing fans already have cords, but I guess there's like black ones that are coming from it, yeah.
So we just unzip tie them and move them out of the way?
Because those are going to feed to the motherboard so that they work.
Right. So we unzip tie and move them out of the way?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to flip it over, I can help you, but...
Okay, so I'm just gonna feed these under to you.
Okay. Yummy. Cables, yummy. Oh, a big one. Here, me. Oh my goodness, there are so many. They're so delicious.
So, how does this guy... Oh, he probably goes up here. Yep, he sure does. Okay.
You want to do the adhesive?
Not yet.
Yep.
Honestly, at that point, on what you could do, maybe not. I'll tell you where I think you should adhesive the controller thing, but we'll get to that later.
We're not on there right now.
Yeah. All right. So now what you can do is start weaving everything in to the front that you have it.
He has a front. Hold on.
Oh, like long. Okay. I'm trying to like keep these guys like organized, I guess. I don't even know at this point. Oh my god, there's so many things and people.
It's a fun time. Does 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 need to stay in the back, or does he go in the front?
He's going to end up in. Keep it in the back for now, but it'll end up in the front.
Okay, and then big man.
Big man will go in the front.
Okay.
Come here. Very big man. Big lad. Here, buddy. Alright. I have all the cables.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just flip it around. Well, actually,
I mean, I'm here.
yeah.
Alright.
So you're gonna look for one that kind of it might have a blue cap to it. It might not.
Yeah.
It kind of
Blue
looks
cap.
like.
Blue cap. Looks like an HDMI cord.
Okay. That one's gonna go on the. That's gonna go on the side of the motherboard. Let me find where.
I'm gonna go around to this side.
She doesn't trust me, Chad.
Gonna be.
I get it. I understand. It's cool.
Where's that one gonna be for yours? Look at the bottom right of the motherboard. See if that's where that one's gonna go. Because I think that's where it's gonna go.
What did it say down there? A lot of these are like labeled. This thing says panel right next to it. Where does it go away?
On the other side of the bottom right corner.
Oh, weird. Wait. Okay. I want to get this guy like under everything. I don't think this is going to be really remotely possible, but this thing just. Oh my gosh. This is tough. Just because of how
I mean,
they're given.
Well, hold on. We can just feed them back through. Yep.
This is the part that's tough. This guy. This behemoth.
Then we just leave them out.
This behemoth.
Okay. Did that solve your problems?
Not quite. Still like an almost. Yeah, let's make these guys. We're just gonna have to roll with it. It almost solved our problems. I'm guessing it goes.
There's going to be a notch on the top of it that has a nut. There's the line up to the
Yep.
notch on the
Got it.
motherboard.
Yeah. Because there was also like a little like slit that fit perfectly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is
No,
there?
hold on.
What's that? Tell me what's
Hold on. No, she doesn't.
Next cable.
Unplug him real quick.
She doesn't trust me.
Feed him back through.
What do you mean she didn't make sure I'm trying to... Here we go. Yep.
I feed him. bring it to you this way.
Yeah.
That way it's less wire showing.
Yep. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Alright, from the case, there will be probably 1 or 2 smaller wires that are labeled USB on the end of the case wire.
HD audio, F panel. This thing is like.
Is it those ones that are still zip tied up in your back on the side?
Check the zip tied ones.
Oh, those are the zip tied ones that I got through.
Oh, these are them?
Yep.
One says F panel. This one has like a cap on it. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put the cap back on. Seems important. This one's HD audio. I do see where I'm supposed to plug in the USBs because there's 2 right here, but
it says FUSB 1 and 2.
This one. Yeah, 1 and 2.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I don't have the cables for them.
So, Lynn's in the back of the PC, on the left side of all of it, are those 2 black cables I'm seeing in the camera? Are those them? The ones that are still zip tied on the left wall?
I mean, truthfully, they look like they're like.
Oh, I see where Behemoth goes.
I mean, they're not labeled. There's only one.
Look at the end of it. Does it say anything?
No. I lied. It says JCTC23.
Feed it to Vandy and let him see if that will fit in the USB ones.
It's just 4 tiny little prongs.
No, because this one looks like it needs a lot bigger.
Okay. Then, do you know if your case has just USB 3 slots at the front of it?
It's tricky because it doesn't have the like neon blue outline. It just has like a darker blue like middle strip like.
Because what you're holding in is for the system fan. That's for the installed fans.
Cheeky pictures sending your way.
I see where the H audio plugs in, and I mean, one says F panel.
Yeah, there's gonna be a plug for that. That might be the capped one.
Light Glory says NZXT front I/O connectors are usually grouped together in one cable.
Yeah, that's what you had. I think that's for all the system fan stuff.
This shenanigans? I wish I knew what the capped one like said. If it was labeled at all. Cause this is like weird. Like this doesn't look like it plugs in anywhere. This capped one.
Oh no, let me see.
Okay, so you have 2 USB 3 connectors, which are already covered by the first one the first cable we plugged in, Mandy.
Okay.
That's the USB 3 cable.
The one with the blue?
Yeah, the one with blue.
Would make sense.
Yep. So, since you don't have normal USB cables, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So, next is probably gonna be, let's see, which one's it gonna be?
This one is for sure going right up there. We're gonna have to feed it back there and kind of got this side.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah. And then the H audio is gonna go down there. And an F panel I can't find still. I don't know that.
Okay, Ben, do you have the audio one?
Yeah, I see bottom left down there.
Do you have the cord?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Got
J audio 1.
No, because there's a piece missing right there, which is also missing right there. So I thought this would be.
Yeah, this one will only line up one way.
Yeah. I'm a puzzler. Okay. I don't know. It's like it feels like it's going in. Am I dumb? No, this makes literally perfect sense.
I mean, sometimes it's just gentle.
There she is. Okay. I think. Yeah, there she is. I'm not confident in that actually. But I know for a fact that's how it goes. Because there's one missing in the bottom. So.
Alright, do you have any other cables coming from the front?
Yes.
Yeah,
From the
we got F panel.
Okay, that will go to the F panel slot.
You don't happen to know where that is, do you?
That on yours is going to be very bottom right, the initial thing that you were trying to plug the USB 3 into. Then
Panel. But that seems like a lot of prongs.
Does it line up?
It lines up this way. So I thought it would. Yeah. It should just do this. Why this stupid?
Can I see it?
I wish I had a flashlight. My phone's better.
Are we positive that that's where it goes?
is the cable labeled F panel?
Uh-huh.
Then that is where it goes.
Grab your phone and try the flashlight? Question mark?
Is that's blocked there? It's just like not going in. Like oh, you just did the left one instead of the right
I
one?
did the left one.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's like, cause like in the bottom right, there's like a
Send me a picture.
block. Cause this is the only way it fits, I promise. And it's slid in real nice. Hi chat, sorry that we're not over there. Hello. Good night, Alana.
Good night, Alana.
Hello, chatters.
This is why building PCs stress people out.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Any last ones coming from the case?
Yes.
It's the capped one.
It's the one that looks like a capital letter I if you flip it vertically.
Send me a picture of it with the cap off.
Because it doesn't look like it slots in anywhere.
Because I'm guessing that's the USB-C cable.
It's hard because I can't get it to focus. There we go. That's it horizontally. But
Yeah, that's the USB-C cable. So that, I believe that for you is gonna go, I think it's gonna go, so right next to the F panel slot, there's the two system fans. I think right to the left of those two system fans is where this is gonna go.
System fan right to the left?
Those are USB spots.
Yeah, in between the system fans and the USB.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Really?
Correct.
This schematic is a lie.
Yeah, because let me...
Next to, on the very bottom right area, bottom right of the RAM.
Haha!
Spot there.
Yeah.
I actually called that.
Hold
Do you
on.
want to
Yeah,
throw it
wait.
off around the side?
Yeah.
Okay. I called it. Chat.
I'm so proud of you.
Put a 1 in the chat if I'm smart. You want to put it up top here?
Man, I put so many ones for you.
Oh, it's in order. Okay. I don't like bending cables like this, but
If the cable part is bent, that's fine.
Okay.
all right. She's sturdy.
Alright. So now, Lynn's that one that you had that's still in the back from the case. That really little one.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna feed that through because that's, I guarantee you, is all the system fans.
I don't think system fans are up there. I think system fans are down here.
So they're right on the very right-hand side. Right under the giant ATX block. There should be system fan 4 pump.
Oh, yeah.
You can just plug it there. Because
Okay.
it doesn't matter which system fan you plug in. It's just there are options.
Okay.
This way it's out of the way a little bit from everything else.
Okay. I'm gonna use your flashlight if that's cool.
That's fine. Hey, chat, y'all are cool, by the way. Happy 12:25 a.m.
What?
Mark your EST now, right?
What? Yeah. I'm about as far west as you can get in Eastern Time, which is kind of cool in the summer because it gets dark at like 9:30.
Love that for you.
Yup.
This thing is being a butthole. Like, why?
Light Lori, it is 4 a.m. for you? Bestie. Bestie, please sleep if you need to sleep.
I feel like it's supposed to just go in like this, but then there's like somewhere.
Is there another spot we can plug it into, Mark?
Any of the system fans on the bottom will work.
Yeah, I don't think so. You want to feed it to me on the bottom?
Would be easier if I went like underneath.
Yeah, on the bottom. Way bottom. System fan 2, is that fine?
Yeah. Any of the system fans are interchangeable. It's just they always put an excessive number of them if you have like 12 fans because you're doing a goated build.
Oh, yeah.
And you need 12 fans.
That'll do it, like, that'll absolutely do it.
What?
They were doing a game night with their viewers.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, it's in system fan 2. And that plugged in so much easier than the stupid pump.
Alright, guess what?
Huh?
Congrats, everything from the case is now plugged in.
Okay. Cool.
Now, let's go back to that, to the radiator. The little pump control console thing.
Uh-huh.
That little black box thing.
Uh-huh.
That should have 2 cable, not the big fat boy. The thing that all the
Yep.
cooler fan, yep. So that should have 2 coming out of the bottom of it.
Yep.
One will say USB,
Yep.
and that's the smaller one.
Yep.
So that's gonna plug in. You remember where those USB ports were on the bottom?
Yeah, I see.
Plug the small one into one of them.
This cable management back here is gonna be so yucky.
But that's why we have zip ties. To hide the yucky.
Alright, she's in.
Alright. Now the next one is gonna go into a SATA port, I believe. But that's gonna go into the SATA cable lens from the GPU, from the power supply.
Okay. Which I believe is this one. Yes. Okay. I did it.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else coming from the case at all?
No.
Okay.
Not other than Big Chungus and the one that's going to go to my graphics card.
Okay.
I see where Big Chungus goes.
Yeah, Big Chungus is gonna only go one spot.
Yep.
We're just not doing that so that because it's big boy.
Yep.
Big Chungus.
She does have a really good like side slot with the cable management, which is nice.
Yep. Do you happen to know if the fans already built in are RGB or not?
I wish I could tell you.
Alright, because if you don't have the final pins thing, then I'm gonna guess they're not, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean everything's already like. Everything else with the fans are already like plugged into each other, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, because that's just essentially putting the fans all linking into one thing, so that it's only one thing you're connecting to the motherboard.
Right.
Which is very standard. So I'm gonna guess these aren't RGB fans, which is totally fine. So we can skip the RGB stuff.
Not the RPG stuff.
I mean, it happens. Okay, hey Vandy, guess what time it is?
Is it Big Chungus?
It is time for Big Boy.
Give me Big Chungus. Give me. I'm guessing like.
While you're holding that, the thing there, what I'm gonna suggest is you use the adhesives to basically just put it up against the tray, the outside of the tray area where the hard drives will go. That way you're not pulling on any of the cords that much, and you're not, and it's just kind of out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna wait until all this is like good,
Oh, for sure.
and then play the guessing game, if you will.
I mean, once this is all done and you've got everything in, that's when it's just gonna be like, all right, take like 10 minutes and just cable manage
Yeah,
in whatever way you want to.
we all know
And
Randy's a
when
grandpa.
that's when I would say you do the adhesives.
Yeah. Chad just calls you a grandpa. Are you just gonna sit there and take it?
It's because you called me a grandpa.
You are a grandpa a little bit.
I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, I'm not a grandpa. I know I'm older than you, but like, damn.
Is he not going in?
No. But again, it could for sure be just because I'm stupid, but like I'm I'm trying both ways. This one I felt like was like close.
You want me to try it?
No.
No. Okay. Hey, chat. Anyone got a favorite color?
You suck. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerd.
That's my favorite color too.
Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, she's in.
Amazing. Alright, and guess what? You've already got the CPU one in because, you know, that's it would be irritating to get through at the top now.
Of course.
You don't have storage. Actually, you don't have storage devices that need the SATA port.
No.
Alright. Guess what time it is, Linda?
Graphics card?
Damn Skippy.
Who's Skippy?
That's me.
Holy shit.
Truthfully, so the adhesive was for the...
Power supply?
The adhesive is for the little control box for the
For
cooler.
the fans.
Okay, I'm honestly just gonna do it now.
Yeah, I would just do it now. In all honesty, before you do the GPU, before that, because you're gonna have to operate on the other side of the case.
Should we put the back on so we can flip it?
No, you're not gonna want to do that. At this point, you can just kind of shove everything into the case and lay it down so that you're doing the GPU going in vertically.
Okay.
Now, are you still using the internal Elgato lens?
Yes.
Okay, so then you'll want to take that. You'll want to take that out as well if you haven't already.
I can go grab that really quick.
What did you decide to do last night? We decided to play Operation with the board being a PC.
Yep.
You're gonna need this.
Smack. Yeah, my bad. Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
That was my favorite part of the trip too.
I like that too. My favorite part is that everyone shut up.
Oh, that was my phone. That scared me so bad.
Same. I got the card that captures.
You're so cool.
Nice.
So, Vanity, anything that was attached to the capture card, if there was anything, I haven't used an internal capture card, so I don't know if there's any additional wiring that needs to be done for it.
No, it's just a screw.
It's literally like a little mini graphics card. He looks like this.
Perfect. Alright, so you're gonna do that second, because you want to do the graphics card first.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And just obviously make sure that if there's any like panel coverings out of the back of the PC that the graphics card would need to stick out of, make sure you take those off.
Oh shit, Yes. Shit. Yeah, I have a good angle here. Want me to do it?
Oh, I know one.
That's good. You need to hear that one too.
The screw's messing with it. So it's like, it's in. It's just not going down all the way. That's why.
Ish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What a difference.
Alrighty. Then I can just. Oh, you already have the screen. I'll do this one then. You do yours
Oh,
first.
she's so pretty.
Is it looking pretty, Linda?
I could cry.
I'm doing this purely for aesthetic.
Do it, Vandy.
This would really.
I approve.
This would.
I approve.
This would take me off if there was a hole. Actually, this probably might screw it in a little bit more. Actually, for being for real. Okay.
Okay, and then this guy plugs in.
Nice. And then she.
Where does the bottom get?
I hate when things don't ever click.
I know, it's very deceiving when they don't click.
Are you doing the cables?
Yeah.
Possibly do the capture card first so that you could weave it around it and not have to go around the cables that are already plugged in.
We should be okay. We'll see.
Okay. I'm not in the room, so I can't tell if there's
Yeah.
gonna be space for the capture card because it's kind of small.
Where you gonna put the screw? It was right next to it. It was right next to it. Is this it?
I mean, that should be the screw to that PC, so it doesn't matter.
I think I did see something fall onto the floor. It might have been a screw.
Okay. Well, Lynn's is right though. I don't necessarily know if it matters technically.
Yeah, that was the screw to my old PC
No,
for these little panel things.
Should we undo both of these panels just to be safe, or no?
Nah.
No, she said. She said no. No, dude. No, dude. Yeah, no, that's easy enough. You need one more left.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Yippee!
My left hand, which is a little thumb. Okay. Okay. Graphics
Okay.
card and
So now
cap
all
card in.
that should be left, I believe, is connecting the SATA cable from the back. I
Yeah.
believe you wove it through, Lynn.
We might have unwoven it when we were
Yeah.
cable managing.
Hold on.
That's okay.
Just to back up.
It's so it's gonna go on the bottom right hand side, right above, or at least I believe it's gonna go right above the USB 3 cable slot.
Are you pushing the white one through? Because that's not what. Oh.
It's connected. See, this is where you have your extender. Okay.
Wait, so I'm supposed to have a SATA cable in my hands right now, Mark, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is not what I need.
Is it... Okay, bring that back forward. Is it
It's Flatboy.
this?
Yes, that is a SATA.
Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go.
And this is like the head guy?
Yeah. So the end of it, the very end of it, is what you're gonna plug into the SATA 3 port.
Yeah, I was just making sure that Vandy handed me the head.
Gotcha.
I mean, yeah, because everything else isn't plugged in. Besides
The
the other
area
thing.
you're plugging it into, Lynn, should look like there are 4 slots, like in a box, like a cube. Go top left if you can.
What? I'm not following you, Chief.
Then just plug it in wherever you can.
Well,
Ow.
please don't.
Is it over here?
No. I don't think so, because that's not long enough.
What if we plug in?
Because I'm looking at like a daisy chain SATA.
Mm-hmm.
There's nowhere to plug in a SATA by the USB plugs.
On the bottom right hand side, on the right side.
No.
No. Okay, then.
Because I don't think.
I mean, I can pull it back through it to the side. I'm gonna do that.
I can try this spot over here. I just don't think it's big enough.
Where's the SATA?
I pushed it back through.
Where
I can no longer see.
did she go? Really?
I can no longer see her.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, that's too big for all these.
Okay. SATA's coming back under.
We'll just leave it there for now. Because this isn't supposed to be a PCI, this isn't supposed to be anything like that. Correct?
You cut out there. Say that again.
I said this isn't supposed to be a PCI or anything like that, right?
No.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, there are, like, SATAs
Mm-hmm.
above where we put the blue guy, but they're, like, itty-bitty SATAs.
Okay.
I'm gonna run this real quick.
I thought I had something on my arm, but it was your computer mouse.
Oh, Lamau? I mean, is it actually supposed to go into the motherboard?
The SATA.
Yeah,
Or multiple, like 1, 2, 3.
because as of right now, the way that this SATA is working right now is we have the one part plugged into the power supply. The part that is plugged into the power supply meets and is connected to the RGB little box thing. So these guys are already connected.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm being stupid. I'm thinking of the SSD SATA for the external SSDs, not the motherboard ones. Yeah. No, these ones just kind of sit.
Okay.
Okay, so I need a
It's
new
just
SATA.
drawing. All it needs is to draw power from the power supply. It's because this one's plugged in to the USB power. So yeah, you're good. You could just pull it to the back if you wanted.
Okay, so we don't need any new cords. Everything we need is already plugged
This
in.
is not going to plug in anywhere. This is just a connection to the power supply unit to draw power.
Where? Okay, so what is getting plugged in where?
It's not. You're good. It's
Oh.
already plugged into the power supply unit.
Okay, so I can just like start the cable manage essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are they?
Honestly, we might not even need them. If I can just Velcro all these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be
You
able
also
to
have a
Velcro
few-
Velcro them together decently. You might have to like weave some in and out of each other, like you're about to do, I think. But you should be able to Velcro them pretty nicely. Well, at least the ones that will fold up nicely.
How kind of them to literally have.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a little jealous that your case came pre-built with cable management as an idea. That is actually incredible.
Do you want to like zip tie a few of them together? Something like this.
Sure. so much. My king. My goat. Okay. So from here we can just put the back on?
Yeah.
Underneath there. I got it.
I like the code names for the parts, like Blue Guy. Yeah, he's my little blue guy. My little dapper man.
Just back.
Yes.
And then
Oops.
is this where it goes?
Yes, sir. And then we need to screw in the power supply still. To the case?
If there is a way to do so, then yeah.
Like here?
Yes.
Yeah, there are. There is.
There's not always a way. Not every case comes with a, you need to screw it in. Like yours has a, it sits there, it might screw in,
It does.
but it also might not.
It does.
Oh, cool. I will say I really like actually the spot that they put in this case for the power supply, because usually it's just on the bottom in the back and makes it very irritating to get any wires from it.
Yeah, this one was like nice.
Yeah, this one was nice. I also really like it. Did I see that it had openings for the side so the cables just come up and
Yep.
around?
Yes,
And
sir.
not having to go over.
Yes,
from the bottom
sir.
or something.
This.
You would be correct.
Oh, that's so nice.
You sure these are the right screws?
I mean, we have 80,000 screws. I just went with what was the smallest.
Right. I just don't think.
We just don't have anything smaller.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just because like not all of them are fitting quite well. Yeah, if you can hold it like that. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying.
I mean, even if we have two, it's not horrible.
Definitely want to get a feel on this side at least. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't think those are the right screws.
I mean, if you see another screw that you think works. Like I said, it's just the fact that nothing's labeled, so you just kind of have to.
Do something else. Guessing means I don't know. I'm guessing you can't go. Yeah. Which screw is that?
The small one.
Which small one? Yeah, I think that slot's actually a little janky. There you go. Are you content with 4?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so now we slip the top on.
Yep. Here's the very last 𝗟𝗔𝗍𝚑. It's just magnetic.
I found out he has little like poppable holes.
Okay. And then we have
Himby.
which goes like this. There she is.
And I'll say don't even worry about tightening it all the way for now.
Okay.
That way it's easy to get back into if for some reason she doesn't work.
Please bring that into existence. Power supply. What is this?
I don't know.
There's a button.
Hey Mark,
Yeah.
if you look at my power supply, there's a button on the back. What is
It says hybrid mode.
what does that do?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, he's much heavier than my last one.
Put it down. Okay.
I mean, I was going to, but like, I could at least carry my old one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry that.
That's why I'm here. I've recovered from my 300 push-ups. Might as well get tired again.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we turn her on?
I have to connect like monitors and mouse and that stuff.
I just want to see if she works, and being honest. Gasp, is it ready? We're hoping.
We're gonna find out real quick. And then I need mouse and keyboard.
Alright, I'm gonna wiggle it. It's white cable. Both of them are white. It's the 2 white ones that are in there. That are going from the top. These 2 right
The 2 Logitechs.
here. Yeah. You definitely don't need that anymore, do you?
I might, to be honest.
That's crazy. Because you also have 2 in the front. As a reminder.
Can you scoot the PC this way? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this.
That's fine. That's that 3.0 extender done. Alrighty. I'm so curious. Okay. Did you flip it on? Do you want me to turn it on?
Mark, should I go ahead and plug in, I'm gonna have to play the guess game as to which flash drive has it, but should I plug in the flash drive that has Windows? One of the 2?
You will need it plugged in for anything. I mean, it'll turn on, but without it, it won't do anything. It'll just kind of sit there on.
Alright. We're gonna play the guessing game. It's one of these 2.
Yeah.
I mean, if both are in, we're chill.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Alright. We powering her on?
Can I be on that side first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, chatters. It's time.
Please.
Click the button.
I pray to God.
Did you turn the power supply unit on?
I sure did.
Good.
Alright, we're glowing.
We're glowing.
We have fans.
That's good.
We hear her. That is true, PC. PC, what are you doing awake too? Go to bed, gamer.
I think PC said he's PST though.
Oh, I guess it's 10 p.m. for you. Go to bed.
Nothing is happening to my monitor. We have no visual.
I'm just gonna try and unplug the HDMI and plug it back in. Unless, do you think this is like not a monitor one, or did you follow the monitor one?
I followed the monitor.
Alright, I tried to change HDMIs.
Can you see into it? Can you see if the fan on the graphics cards are the fans on the graphics card is spinning?
I'm trying so hard. So the issue is that I have to see underneath it. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Another issue is that your keyboard's not lighting up.
For that's probably because anything you want to use, I think you'll have to probably plug into the back of it directly into the motherboard until you've loaded Windows.
Okay, the fans were going. I turned it off just so I could tell.
Okay.
They were going, apparently, yes. She never turns her monitors off, so yes, they're on. These fans aren't going right here.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're going so fast I can't see.
Yeah. They sure are.
Oh, yeah. That's lit.
I mean, everything's lighting up. Like, the coolant's lighting up, the...
Yeah. What's the... Actually, you sent me a picture.
Should we start plugging more stuff in? Just in case it's not...
No. Should I take off the extension that we did connecting the GPU to the power supply?
That might be it. That entirely could be it. And then on the power supply, because you plugged it, you had you had the PCIe from the graphics card, and then the PCIe from the motherboard, right?
I think we took her old graphics card PCIe cable and used it, yes.
But there's also a PCIe like on the back of the power supply where everything's plugged in.
Yes.
You have in the slots that are labeled for CPU PCIe, there are two different wires that are coming out of those slots, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Which one is on top?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean by which one is on top?
On the back of the power supply, where you've plugged all the wires in.
Right.
There's two CPU PCIe slots on top and 3 on the bottom.
I think all of them are plugged in on top.
Okay, then it might just be the extender. It just doesn't like the extender. And you said you used the PCIe from the old build?
No, we did not.
Okay.
Here, let me lift that.
Yeah, it might just be the extender then. That's all I can really think of, because everything's done correctly.
Just watch that. Ugh.
Okay, let's check the back, make sure. So weird screw with this one. Okay. Oh, we cable managed.
Yeah, there's nothing plugged into the PCIe spots on the bottom. It is only the CPU is plugged in at the top and the GPU is plugged in at the top.
Try plugging the GPU in on the bottom.
Can you get that?
I don't know which one's the GPU is the issue because they both look the same.
The CPU one wove to the top. The GPU one wove to the bottom.
That's just a really good call. Okay. So move GPU to the bottom?
Yeah, I would move GPU to the bottom. It might not do anything. It doesn't hurt. It's just a way. It's also a way to just identify it later on if need be.
Isn't there also something that we haven't plugged in?
Everything's plugged in. Because the SATA cable's plugged in already. That was so yummy in my ear.
Do you want me to unscrew the front?
Yes, please.
Okay. So
Just swap those two.
I'm taking out the white extender.
Correct.
Okay. So we don't really need this anymore. So I'm just plugging this entire thing in. Wait, there's two of them.
I know.
So the one that has both coming into it, that's the one you want to plug in.
What?
So there's two on the end, right? One only has one thing coming out of it. One has two. Plug in the one that has two.
Okay. I don't think I can do it anymore. Ouch.
Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about putting the front and back on.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. Here, let me do it. The back is right. Okay. Is that close enough?
Yep.
All right, Chad. Try number 2. Try numero dos. Fingers crossed. All right. Ready?
Yes, sir.
We have glowing.
Should be this monitor. We got nothing, Mark. And that is without the extension, and that is with the GPU plugged into the bottom of the power supply.
Careful with me on the cords. You're 100% sure that's the right HDMI?
I mean, I'm literally watching it connect.
Okay.
Because it literally drops from right here to here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe try unplugging and plugging again from the monitor side. Again, I don't know.
I mean, like, if I plug it into...
But that's not into your GPU. You gotta keep it down bottom. Yeah. So that's the second HDMI port. Did this come with display cables?
Did the PC come with display cables?
Anything.
I mean, like, I have display cables. That's what this is.
Oh, that is display.
This is display.
Right, never mind. Yeah, no, still nothing. And like the monitor light's blinking, so it's on. No H's or anything. Click mouse twice, nothing.
Is the mouse at least lit up?
Yeah, mouse is lit up. It's glowing. Do you want me to unhook that?
Not yet, no.
I have a weird idea.
Okay.
Turn it off. Take out one stick of RAM.
Huh?
Just trust.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take out the one that's in the 3 slot, the B slot. Leave the one in the A slot,
It's probably the one in
and then try running it. Because you can just plug the RAM back in
Right.
after it downloads and everything.
Okay. Did you switch off the power supply?
I sure did.
Okay. Alright. And bingo. Nothing. That's negative, Ghost Rider. Scanning for signal, because you just unplug it. No HDMI signal from your device. I think it's an HDMI too. And then enter in power saving mode.
Alright, turn it off. Try moving the RAM to A2.
That's a good call.
So do like 2 and 4 instead, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Or-
2 and 4 instead of 1 and 3.
Should we try just one stick?
Try both.
Where did I put the other stick?
I have it.
Cool. That is a negative Ghost Rider.
I mean, you could try one slot. You could try just the A2 slot for RAM.
Oh,
Oh?
Oh,
AMI version, new CPU installed.
Okay, it's cooking.
I'm a genius. I'm so good at this. Yeah, some motherboards like the 2 slots better for first RAMs. Some like the 1 slots. There's really no knowing.
I don't know what this means though.
Okay. Mark, I almost called you Spark. What button do I have to push to boot from USB? I'm just gonna try one at a time.
F11 or delete. Probably F11. Just keep pressing it until you get to the boot menu.
Okay, hold on. So it's saying press delete to enter setup. Press Y to
What? Press delete to enter setup. What's the rest?
press Y to reset FTPM if you have BitLocker or encryption enabled. Press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot.
It's setup. So you're gonna want setup.
So
Delete.
delete.
Yep, delete.
Right here.
Yep. Is it just like not recognizing my keyboard?
Well, I mean it's lit up. Yeah, try not using an extension.
The only issue is I can't reach it without an extension.
I got it.
Yeah, you're gonna want any like the mouse and keyboard. You're gonna want directly plugged into the motherboard, not through anything else.
Okay. Is that close enough? Okay. There she is. Hopefully.
Okay, try it now.
And delete.
Oh.
Nothing. Here, I'm gonna try and unplug it from here and plug it back in from the back. Yeah, no, nothing. Is there another DEL?
Does the mouse move if you? Or is it might not
There's
even
no
give you
mouse.
an option.
Yeah, there's no mouse.
So it's not reading my keyboard, but my keyboard is lit up.
You'll probably have to turn it off, turn it on again while the keyboard's plugged into the back because it's a first time boot, so it wouldn't have registered anything. The keyboard will register, hey, I'm drawing power, so let me light up. But the motherboard won't register it because it's not directly touching it.
Okay.
Yeah, first time boots are a bitch.
Okay. And then we go DEL.
Yes. Okay. It's still not working. But my keyboard's lit up.
Do we plug in something wrong?
As in like 3 or 4?
No, which USB has the Windows?
No, I don't know which flash drive does.
Send me a picture. Send me a quick picture of the back of the motherboard where everything's plugged in.
Okay.
If you're still rocking with us, Chad, is y'all the real deal?
I'm sending this to you, Mark, and I am dashing to the bathroom because I have to pee so bad.
Go.
Imagine that.
I can be here with them.
Okay, it's sending.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Go. Alright, what are you seeing?
Try just plugging everything in with the USB, where the USB stick is.
Okay. The USB stick. What's the USB stick?
The red thing, I'm gonna assume.
Okay, so that's our flash drive.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
So unplug that.
No. Just plug everything in that row.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now click DEL, or do we
try either hitting delete or try out? We'll try loading it. Actually, just try hitting delete. See if it's on to see if it's working.
Negative.
All right, now turn it off and on again.
You hold
See
down.
if that
You hold down the button
register
right
it.
for a full reset.
Yeah, I put down the power.
What is AirDrop? I'm so annoyed with this.
No idea.
How can I turn off AirDrop?
Oh, it worked.
It did?
It says entering setup.
Oh yeah?
So you want to know what it is?
Huh.
I know exactly what it was. Your I don't think you have any USB 2.0 ports, and that's where you're trying to plug them into. And so I think it's the USB 3 ports that the flash drive is plugged into. That's the primary port it wants to use.
Okay.
And that's what it looks at on first boot.
Okay, because it says it's entering setup, but nothing's happened.
And it's probably
It's just gonna take time.
Okay.
I mean, remember how long this took for Caden?
No, I don't actually.
It took a while.
My makeup is like rubbing up. I'm like Rudolph right now. Do you see my nose?
Means
God,
it's like
were you
9 months too early for that.
Were you an intramural champion at Anderson University?
I was an interim champion at Anderson University.
That's so crazy. I wonder what it.
Vandy, that's wild.
Thank you. I'm actually a 9-time interim champion.
Of course, the Leo in him had to
Okay,
make it
there.
known.
Relax, Vanderson.
And 1 9 time. It's kind of lit. I peaked.
Not the
Are
peak
you
in
trying to
college.
say I'm not a peach in your life?
I peaked in college there in my athletic career. But I peaked with you in happiness.
Doesn't feel real. It
Maybe
feels
you're
forced.
supposed to say you haven't peaked yet because every day's better.
It's true.
I'm sorry, I'll never be as good as you were with doing your sports and basketball and intramural champions. I'm sorry, I'll never amount to that.
But you know what you've done that Vandy hasn't, Linz?
A lot of things.
You built your own PC twice.
It's true.
True.
It's true.
I did build cubes too.
I have not built one by heart or by scrap from scratch.
My hair looks so dark. I look brunette right now. In the camera. That's just not the case.
Then there's Vandy.
It still just says entering setup, by the way.
Just give it time.
I want to be the best that ever was. To be the yeah, that's my cause. 𝗏𝗏𝗔𝗏𝗏𝗔𝗏𝗏𝗔𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
We're gonna get copyright because we're singing. Butterfree! Ketchum. Nah.
Chat, you want to sing songs? we
I'm
can
pretty
play.
sure half of Chad is asleep
We
right
could
now.
play I Spy, chat.
I spy something that's not working.
PC building sleep lock. It's trying. It is absolutely entering that setup. Let me tell you, it is very. We have entering setup ... It's like your parents who think that ... is like appropriate to send in text messages, when in reality there's no reason to use that many periods, and it's actually very cryptic and anxiety inducing. Because you feel like they're angry, but they're not. They're just, for some reason they just are drawn to the periods, and the more periods the better.
Dang.
I don't know why. Who trained them all?
Their parents.
That's not true.
Well, who else am I supposed to assume trained them?
I don't know.
I did.
The robot pigeons.
Maybe.
Cause like were they just sending that many periods when they were sending letters to each other via swallows? The African swallow?
Probably.
The European swallows?
Probably.
I'm so excited to see you. ... Can't wait. ...
It adds to the dramatic tension in the romance.
Are you sure you didn't train them? Do I look that old?
Dang.
That's tough.
Dang.
I'm teasing, by the way. Oh my god, Caleb. Hey.
Hey, buddy, old pal.
How long have you been at this? Since like 9:15?
It's great.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mark, it still hasn't moved. Put your grippers away.
The only thing I could suggest is turning it off and doing one flash drive at a time.
It is one flash drive at a time, unless Vandy plugged in the other.
Then maybe try the other one. Because it might be trying to find something to set up with and it's just not finding anything.
Okay.
Neater and Minky, Venusaur, Delta, Zero, Pidgey, Seeking, Poliwrath, Oregon, Butterfree! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Okay, man.
No, Vandy, all you have to do is sing that at the Raikou when you're doing Dynamax Adventures, and you'll get the shiny.
I hope so. I'll try anything at this point. I killed a dog. Oh, hey, Tay.
Oh my god, hey!
Are you telling me that now it's not even gonna go to system stuff?
Yeah, it's not even going to setup. I press delete and nothing happens.
When you did Cadence, did you use these USBs or did you buy Windows 11?
We originally tried these, but we didn't know how to boot it into USB mode. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so because of that, we just said fuck it, and we used the Windows 11 one that it came with. And then we went, oh, well, we had it for free, we just didn't boot it the right way.
Ah. No, I would, okay, then, because the other one was able to at least set up, so I think it's just gonna take a hot minute.
I mean, do I click F11 to boot it from USB? With the other one?
You can try.
You already trying to click F11?
I already tried on that one.
Electro-Diglett.
Neither.
I hate
Look
it.
at what I've done.
I hate you. You know how easy it is to get songs stuck in my head.
Again, just think, Vandy, you could have been in a 90-degree room this whole time. Doing this.
I mean, it's probably like 80 right now.
But it's not 90.
Comms.
At least you feel air circulation.
Alright, should I try F11 first?
Yeah, why not? Worst it does is nothing, and then it's just delete.
Nothing. Okay. Delete.
And just do the delete, let it set up, and it's probably just going to take a while because it's a first fresh boot.
What if I told you delete's not working anymore?
I'm gonna
What
say
if
I'm
we
gonna do
just
things that I
let
can't
it-
say on stream.
What if we just let it simmer?
We're gonna let it simmer.
What if we let it simmer? What if we call our buddy? We're like, hey, here's our address. Get your booty over here. Por favor. I mean, we could always just tomorrow just take this in as it is and be like, DeFluff is wrong. Just first glance, DeFluff is wrong.
They'll be like, okay, well, we can tell you, but it's going to be a diagnostics fee, and we don't know when we're going to be able to get to it.
Well, what if our buddy is like, oh, I see the problem. The cord isn't cording. And we're like, oh. And he's like, you got to do this to make a cord. And we're like, oh. Well, thank you so much. He's like, don't even worry about it. I'm not even going to charge you. And then we come back here and we make it do a cord and we plug it in. And
What if our buddy isn't working tomorrow?
If our buddy's not working tomorrow, then I'm going to jump off a cliff.
Yo, same, baby.
And then I grabbed her. Chat for context.
What if we just took the PC and pushed it somewhere else?
And then I was all like, oh, Pharaoh.
Stop right now.
I can't, it's so fun.
Vandy has come across TikTok where it's like boyfriends of book talk. And
Book boyfriends.
book boyfriends. And this boyfriend is a voice actor. And this voice actor had decided that he was going to take his girlfriend's recommendation and read A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Oh, is this the guy who's reading Fourth Wing but using character voices?
Uh-huh.
And all the spicy
Yeah.
scenes.
And all the really spicy scenes. So periodically, if there's like a lull, I'll just turn the lens, I'll be like, and then he grabbed my hips and threw me on the desk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw nothing but just vile anger in his eyes. And then all of a sudden I was on all fours.
Oh my god. I think Vandy's officially lost it.
I'm so gone, dude. Not a drop of alcohol, and I am gone. I'm tired. I'm so hungry. I'm probably dehydrated.
Why didn't you get more food?
There's nothing down there.
Yes, there is. We have
were-
chicken nuggets. We have a whole bunch of stuff.
You're a chicken nugget.
Okay. And then what?
Hey, now is not the time for flirting.
This is all on stream. I've done some stupid stuff on stream, and this is up there.
This VOD is out there.
Vandy can't have Wahoo. Like, everything at Wahoo would kill him. Eggs, the butter, the milk.
The butter on the eggs.
It's okay, Caleb. You can make it up to me by...
I firmly grasp it.
Yeah, firmly grasp it. If you're wondering what it is, kids, cover your ears.
Get Raisin Canes, you can't have that either.
By what?
That's what I had for dinner tonight.
What did you have for dinner?
Raisin.
Oh, you said that's what you had? I thought you said
Yeah.
guess what I had.
No, I had canes.
Was it raisin?
You guys were in the line at the checkout at Micro Center. I was texting me and I was like, yeah, don't worry. This Raising Cane's line is like 25 cars long. I'm gonna be here a little bit.
What is open that you can eat?
It's a great question. Nothing.
The air.
I really want to make the joke. I still have
Damn.
some semblance. I'm still somewhat here, so I can understand that would not have been a good joke to say on stream. You ever just hear your boss say things you'd simply never expect to hear them say? Me neither. This happens all the time. Listen, PC.
Oh, PC's still here?
If you work for me at the best of times and you work for me at the worst of times, then I appreciate it. That's not how the quote goes. I realize I messed it up.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
I'm gonna click F11. Nothing happened. I'm gonna click delete.
Nothing happened.
I'm gonna go step on a Lego.
But is it like a small Lego or the really big spiky ones?
It's 100 of the spiky ones.
Ooh, yeah. I feel that.
But I enjoyed the pleasure.
Oh, it's F2 delete.
What?
Yeah, we're not pushing the right buttons.
What?
To boot from USB? Yeah.
What is it?
It's F2 and delete at the same time.
Try it.
What the fluff is 11?
I did a Google and that's what Google said, so.
It says in order to do an AMI, which is what my thing is, BIOS setup, boot computer from USB flash drive.
Yep.
You have to press F2 and delete as soon as you can while your PC reboots.
F2 and delete at the same time?
Yes.
Oh. Nothing happened. Why did it work one singular time?
But then never functioned again.
No.
Well, so you're gonna have to turn it off because you gotta basically.
We did.
As soon as you turn it on, you gotta start spamming the buttons.
All right.
That's how you get.
I got my fingers ready.
As soon as it doesn't do anything, it can't get back there because it's gone through its boot, and then it's just kind of hanging.
Okay, so right when I see like the screen, I'm clicking.
As soon as you press the button to turn the PC on, just start just spamming it.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
It looked different at the start.
Yeah, it looked different for a second and then nothing happened.
Well, because what did you hit last time when it actually worked? It was just delete, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
it says
so-
press delete to enter the setup.
Alright, I'll try it again.
Try just literally just non-stop spamming the delete key and only delete.
Only the delete?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Not the eye contact while you do it.
Prolonged
Eye
eye contact.
It does this thing where it like shows a little like icon and then it just goes right back to the press this to enter setup. And we press that and then from that point on it just doesn't do anything.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate it here.
Fast hands, Vans.
What can I say? I got that dog in me.
Open up the safe, bitches got allowed to say oh.
Language?
Mandy, it's almost 2 a.m.
You're almost 2
I
a.m.
think we can language.
Language. Bad word. Curse word. Guts.
Dang. Andy, this is live on stream. What are you doing?
I'm gonna click the delete key again. Watch this, magic fingers. Anyone got a nearest cliff?
Maybe try only F2. We haven't tried that combo yet.
Didn't work that time.
Well, hold on. We didn't do the process.
Okay, so I might just spam it.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, this time I'm gonna look at chat while I do it. Just count it down.
Don't forget the camera's up there.
Yeah, I know.
3, 2, 1.
Not the snap to chat.
Delete.
Maybe try holding it down.
Nothing. Why would it do it once and then never again?
I don't know.
Just because it's the wrong flash drive?
I can switch it back to the other one.
Or what if she tries a different slot or like port?
Maybe.
Ow.
I'm really glad Caden said no to the gym. Same with Rich.
You would have been dead 3 hours ago.
I just would like go now. Be like, frick it. Let's just do it. Let's just roll. Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Chad, find
Alright, here you go.
find you a person that wants to
Delete.
do frickin' holding it down, and guess what? It didn't work. I'm gonna try the F2 delete at the same time. Nothing. Oh my gosh, it says entering setup. Something. We have to sing to it. It's entering the setup. Is entering the setup. Is this a setup? My name is setup.
I've never
Enter me.
Enter you.
Oh. Oh my.
Bentley. Shut up, PC. You're fired.
Hey yo.
Anytime PC just that goes against me or does anything, you're fired.
Caleb, isn't this past your bedtime?
Caleb, go to bed. You're fired again. You want your job back? Good, you're fired.
Aren't we so glad that there's no HR? Is Bentley HR?
Nah, it's me. I'm HR. I didn't hear anything.
Vanny, it's past your bedtime. You're fired too. I'm so tired. I'm so beyond tired. I haven't been sleeping well.
You wanna go night-night?
Please?
You can go night-night.
No.
Okay.
I do not leave until this works or until you also give up. He said I put the W in the alphabet and now I'm fired. I got fired, rehired, fired again, replaced in front of my eyes, and my replacement got fired. It's been a day. That's
Just
awesome.
walks into home. Hi, honey. How was your day? Well, let me tell you.
Well, let me tell you.
There's
I
a
got
story
fired
to be
twice. How do you get fired twice?
They took it back.
Double severance
You
packages.
know, HR misconduct. A lot of things happened. The first firing didn't stick. I didn't really like it, so I said no.
Can you put this VOD on private? Hey, chat, hear this, right? You hear that? Need water. Where's my mouth?
Vanny, you need some water.
How does he do it?
He's lost it, chat.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
never get it back again.
No. Hey, computer, if you're gonna enter a setup, you should probably enter the setup.
How long do we wait for this to enter the setup?
You just wait.
Do I need to click enter?
Do you need to what?
Click enter?
No.
He just
You can
figured.
try it.
He just wanted to enter the setup by entering.
Yeah. Do I need to spell out the word enter? Or do I need to say like, hi, I'm setup?
Vandy, that would imply something that we don't talk about.
See, you know how it's true love is that Linz isn't leaving me right now.
Oh, sketch.
Oh,
I'm just
hey,
Hey.
We're in her
Sketch.
house. Where's she gonna go?
Did the PC defeat you? I've been more defeated by this PC than Shiny Raikou. I'll say it right now.
Sketch, how much do you know
Dang.
about PCs?
Vandy, what do you hate more right now? This PC or Talonflame?
I don't know. The
Dang.
thing is about Talon is I can fight back. This
What about
thing is
this
just,
PC or
it's
Greedy?
just, it works or it doesn't.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh no.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy.
No,
Zero,
we're gonna
not a
adapt- we're
zippo,
gonna adapt
none,
that to Vandy right now.
not a
We
wrinkle
lock him
in
in
my
a room,
room.
a rubber room with PCs.
So basically, to put it in simple terms, I could go buy Windows 11 from the store and pay $100 for Windows 11. Or I could have a backup of Windows 10 on a flash drive and boot it through that. And we got the PC working, right? We're just at the point where it has to boot through the USB in order for me to have my backup of Windows 10, so I don't have to go out to the store and pay $100 for Windows 11, which is like caca poo poo stinky.
Well, do you still have Caden's flash drive of Windows 11?
Is it a one-time use?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh my God,
right
Rich.
away. I have Windows 11 on USB. Why are you awake?
Is everyone just watching our pain right now?
Yeah.
I bought it last month. I mean, like, I could sneak into Caden's room. I know where he kept the flash drive. Because, like, the thing is, like, we're in the part where it's entering setup, but, like, it just sits here, and, like, nothing happens.
On G2A for like $20. What's
G2A?
Grand 2 Auto? I'm tired.
It's Grand Toofed Auto.
I haven't. Everyone's seeing me in my truest form.
How they say like a drunk person shares all their truths? Where you can buy digital game codes, etc. Grand 2 Honor. Correct!
G2A is where you can buy digital game codes, etc. Sounds sketchy, Richard. If this is even the real Richard, what's my favorite color?
Luke did it for me. Well, that's crazy, because Luke is the one who put this Windows 10 on my flash drive. Luke is the one who put this on here.
Rich, you just hurt Vandy so deeply. I want you to know that.
My favorite color is not Raikou. That's not even a color.
The pain.
That's messed up. Rich said, I see a man that's down. Let me kick him.
It's great because he was like, I'm so glad they're not going to the gym.
Yeah, I'm so glad you said no to the gym, big cat. I was like, man, can't wait to get this PC done. Get to bed by like 11. Get up for the gym. It's 2 a.m. And I have never wanted to jump off a cliff more than this current moment in time.
Do you have your phone on you?
It's in my pocket.
Do I need to grab it? Or
Go for it, big cat. Right pocket.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna.
Rich really walked in here, saw Vandy down bad, said, nah, he could be worse.
You almost grabbed the other phone in there.
You stop. 1, I didn't. 2, this is public. 3, your own PC is in here.
He's fine.
I am so sorry. I can't explain him. I can't control him. He's like Miley Cyrus with her can't be tamed era. This is Vandy right now.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
You got an iPhone mini? Dude, you remember the iPod Nano? It's right there.
Remember that iPod? Nah, Vandy, that iPod Nano? Oh, it's huge.
That's the most down bad thing I've heard someone say today. Dude, she left me alone here, chat. What do we want to talk about? What do we want to talk about? Oh my gosh. It looks like the PC bled out on the table. So much freaking screws and stuff. Still entering the setup. I made you a calligraphy. I yike calligraphy. Is that water behind you? What's it to you? Maybe it made it.
Ghosty, this therapy is gonna cost as much as this PC cost to build.
Really?
So,
Come here,
bad
my
news.
son. Wait.
I didn't see it in his room. I didn't want to look too hard because I didn't want to wake him up.
This is baby.
Animals.
This is baby.
Hi, buddy.
He's like, Mom, what on earth are you still doing up?
He said, Mommy, it's bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's still entering setup, Mark.
Benny, how do we make it enter the setup? What do we do? What do we do? Benny, you always have the answers.
So, like, is the realistic answer we go to Micro Center tomorrow and buy Windows 11? Does that solve all of these problems?
I mean, honestly, probably.
Do I just let it run overnight, see if it sets up, and if not, we go to Micro Center tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wait, is there any consequences of letting it run overnight?
No, because if it enters the setup mode, it'll just sit there in setup mode.
Caleb, you don't have to text me. I'm right here.
What is that?
Are these the iPods? Benny, are you trying to eat the Ritz crackers that are on the
Third
floor?
generation iPod Shuffle.
pretty big. Benny, you're not. Stop trying. There's no Ritz in there.
I got bad news for you, Sketch. It didn't work.
This is wild. When I built my PC, I had zero issues with this. That's such a fun time. That's so cool. You're pretty proud of yourself, aren't
I'm
you?
really happy for you.
That's really awesome. That's so cool, dude.
I had the iPod dogs. I had the big fluffy one. The one was like a plushie almost, but it still walked and did all the stuff.
You're a plushie almost, but still walk and do all this stuff.
Now, what do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Man, I need you to think hard about what you just said.
I don't know. Benny's trying to see my Ritz, but there's no Ritz over there. Yeah, I'm
Benny.
talking about you.
Benny.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mr. Man. Guy thinks you can get Ritz crackers. Freaking. That's the face of a guy who doesn't have any Ritz crackers on it. He kicked me. I understand. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. He's sorry. He's sorry. Yeah, you're silly. You're silly Billy. Drink water, my 𝗏𝗏 brother. There are a lot of other adjectives could throw out there.
Yeah, but that one's the most accurate now, isn't it?
Not even like a real one. Not even. I have a 𝗏𝗏.
So what you got there?
You like what?
It was scary.
Is that a Ritz cracker? Can I eat that?
Was it too scary for you?
There you go, Benny. But you have a shiny one? PC, you're fired.
Not 3 firings in 30
Hey,
minutes.
PC, you're hired.
He's fired again.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and by the trees I mean Van D.
And trees, no.
What you got there? Entering setup.
Ben. Okay.
Manager wants you to identify the difference in these pictures. Holds up a picture of entering setup and pain. It's the same picture.
Yep.
Alright,
Maybe there is no setup. Maybe it's trying to enter something that's not there. And it's a never-ending journey for the poor PC that we built. Because there's nothing to enter. So it's searching over and over and over for something that's not even there.
Alright,
It's kind of like life.
Write a young adult fantasy novel. It's time to put him to bed.
It's kind of like life. It's like if you're trying to enter somewhere, but it doesn't exist, you're going to search and search and search. And if it doesn't exist, you'll never find it.
we've lost him, chat.
I'm so gone.
That was like when you told me, hey, I have nothing to listen to on the way home. Give me another book to read. And I told you a really good book series, and you said, but it's not acted out with a full cast, including dramatic effects and a cinematic universe. So therefore, I don't even want it.
I think I'm a little more gone than that right now, though. Because that was at like 5 p.m. I was okay. I was vibing. I was like, oh, PC parts, fun. We're going to buy them all.
Little did he know.
You could ask Kate tomorrow if he still has the Windows 11 flash drive. Yeah, I think the only downside is I think there was a pin that was connected to it.
Yeah, there's a pin. It's a one-time use. Same thing with Microsoft Word.
Yeah.
Benny.
I get to meet Vinny here for a video soon. Ooh.
Oh, that's so fun.
Or
He's a cool guy.
Lit.
say hi to his dog for me.
Hey, dog.
What if Ari and Cubone did a video together? Thoughts? I think that could make for great content. You throw a whole bunch of Pokeballs in a yard. The Pokeballs each have a Pokemon in them. Our dogs chose our Pokemon for a battle, then we fight. Whatever ball they fetch back
that'd
to
be
you
wild.
is your team.
See, Lindsay, you could do that with Bentley and Coda, except Coda would just eat the Pokeballs.
Where are they? Okay, what? What are you eating?
Benny. Nothing. Hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm clipping this for you so you remember. It's too late. That would require me to do videos. I have realized that videos make me sad, depressed, the imposter syndrome goes to an all-time high. I feel like a failure. And I don't like it. So therefore I stopped doing them. And I said, you know what doesn't make me feel like that? Live streaming. I'm gonna put all my effort into live streaming. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. To be fair, you edited them great, PC.
They're
you
awesome.
crushed it. The
These
editing is, like, they're good videos.
This next video is literally so good.
The algorithm just likes to do this thing where it's like, oh, you worked really hard and you put your blood, sweat, and tears into this video, and, like, it's actually not shit, and it's actually a really good video. What if we took your self-confidence and we took a sledgehammer to it, and then we took a sledgehammer to what was left in those remains, and then we put those remains in a lava, and it just melted until the volcano erupts, creates an island, right, as it does. Tsunami comes, floods the island, destroys the island, and what you think is gone, then an earthquake happens. All those sediments fall into the core of the earth where it is molten and gone forever, and you are long lost into the abyss of what is under the ocean that nobody knows. Well, I guess we do know, but you know what I'm getting at.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Hey, Newt.
Why is Vandy emo?
Why aren't you emo?
I look like I have a Justin Bieber haircut right now. Sup, baby? And I was like, baby, 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 like, baby.
He's gone to the dark side, chat.
No.
There's no saving him now.
Hey, chat, while we're here, Vandy's like, hey, I hate my hair because my hair's curly and I hate the fact that I constantly have to get haircuts because it makes me annoyed. So I told him, what if you cut the sides really short and you leave the top long, and all you do is you get a pomade and you go, foop, and then you have all the volume on top with your long hair where it's curly and it adds to the style, and then all of this is so short that it takes forever to grow back.
I think you should keep on describing it to them. Keep going. I think they need a little bit more. Keep going. You should keep going. Yep. Yeah. Okay. You guys get the visual. You guys get the.
See.
You guys get
Short
the visual there?
sides, long on the top.
Yep. Yeah.
Linza's spitting. See?
Ew! You spit on me? Are you? Thanks for telling me, dude. It's like when I'm at my lowest, she takes advantage, and it's like, why? Why right now?
First Rich, now Linz.
Linz is drooling.
He's gonna kick Vanny when Linz down next.
Directions unclear. Please demonstrate again.
Alright.
Right. Okay. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna take all this, and it's gonna go bye-bye, right? And then all this is gonna go.
Ah. Am I a pretty? Oh my! Oh, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm gone.
He's done.
I'm
It's
gone.
over.
I'm done. It's Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. So that's where you draw the line, huh? Yeah.
Alright.
You're fired.
Mark, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think we give up.
There's one more thing we can try. Open sesame! That's about all I can do.
I'm just gonna say if that worked, if it just went through it.
If it entered the setup. We had to open the door.
I don't know. I honestly wish it had, because I needed it in my life to know exactly how you would react at Mandy while you're in this state.
Oh, that would have flipped out.
I like the fact that our brains went to the same spot. You just did the toot toot where I just went open.
Open sesame.
Well, Mark, I appreciate your time. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
your
buddy.
consideration.
Thank you so
I appreciate
much.
you building this PC and staying up past your bedtime to pray that this thing actually entered the setup.
One day it will.
It's gonna be tomorrow when we have to buy a flash drive for Windows 11. But
Probably.
I think that's literally the only thing we can do. But at that point, everything like boots. You know, it kind of sucks, because when we were at Micro Center, I was like, nah, I don't need to buy it. It's not something I can, like, just get at, like, Target or something like that, right?
Yeah, we could also just run to Rich's and see if it works, too.
But Rich's also should be a pin, because it comes in, like, a little folder, and there's a flash drive, and then on the inside of the folder, it has, like, a pin that you peel the sticker off of.
Rich, did you have a pin and a sticker that you pulled the sticker off of to reveal the pin?
You could get them at a Best Buy. If there's one closer than Micro Center.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get them at Target. I know for sure you can get them at a Best Buy.
Okay. No, I used my own USB and I just downloaded Windows onto it.
Oh, so he didn't actually buy a new one. He just had it and then he downloaded it into a USB. Or I guess Luke did.
Well, that's what this is, though. Like, Luke did this onto this USB, except this is just Windows 10.
Well, maybe we need 11 because of how up-to-date all of the parts are now. Why do I look like an evil villain?
It's just the hair. It's just it's here. It's present.
Give me your money.
Found one of just one day shipping on Amazon. Truthfully, like, I'll probably just go to Best Buy tomorrow or Micro Center or Target. Probably not Target. Like, anywhere. And maybe we can get your hair cut while we're out. If that's still what you're wanting to do, because I know you asked about it today.
Chat, 5 gifted and I go bald. It's not true. No one.
It's not true.
It's not true.
If you gift 5
I had
right
my
now,
fingers crossed.
if you gift 5 right now, you will be disappointed.
I have my fingers crossed anyway, so.
Mm.
No, don't do that. I won't. Don't worry.
I will not allow it to happen, but how?
Rich, the goat.
I love you, Rich. I love you so much. That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Hey, chat, let's get
Casey gifted 5 on Twitch.
You just got 15 gifted because of a joke.
Bendy, now you have to go bald, let it grow back, and then go
Well,
bald
think
again.
about it. I said 5. They did 15.
That's.
Yeah, so it's 3 balds.
3.
So
I'm going
it's
triple
bald, not
bald.
bald,
How are you
bald
gonna?
again.
How are you gonna explain this to Brooks?
I'm not actually going.
You're coming for his brand.
None of the 3 people that gifted genuinely expect or want me to go bald. Maybe Casey does, but
The fact that he gifted on Twitch was so impressive.
I just think it's funny.
I want it.
I want it.
But Bendy, how does it feel to know you're coming for Brooks's brand in the house where he lives?
Sketch said I sent you something
How
to
does
make
it
you
make you
feel better.
Is this new?
Wait, yeah, this isn't Q-Bone.
Is this new? Is this new news?
You got a new Pokemon?
As your editor, I think it'd be a great idea. Also, thank you everyone for the gifties.
Oh, it's Q-Bone when he was a puppy.
When he was a puppy.
Bobby.
Bobby. It's the first pic I ever got of him. I'm going to sob hysterically on this floor right now.
I'll join.
What if we held hands while we hysterically cried and had a panic attack? That's so crazy.
Got my life into peak. This stream is brought to you by Manscaped. Manscaped can even help a person like me go bald. 10 gifted and all.
Rich.
Oh no. So you can send me like the address to like
Please
a
be
haircut.
Darrell.
Have you no shame? I know where you live. I'll go over there.
For context, for anyone who has an iPhone, you know how you can send the invisible link where you have to swipe it for the image to show up? He did that, but with Shiny Raikou.
Yeah. Amazing.
But like on the real chat, 15 gifted was not expected and very, very kind of
no,
you.
thank y'all, and I'm sorry.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I really wish I had more
It's
like
literally 2:09.
Yippee about it. But just know that you guys are really cool and really great and I appreciate you.
I just love how 3 people did it. I think that's so funny.
That's a thing?
Hey, Mandy, I
Yeah.
just texted you something to make you happy.
So Sketch, if you send a text message, right, instead of just pressing the up arrow to send it, if you press and hold, it'll give you options as to how the message can be delivered, and there's an option for invisible ink. And if you send it like that, the person has to like basically swipe away a bunch of pixels in order for your message to show. But that's how you do it.
Look at this, Bobby. Oh, what's up, little feller?
That looks like Chloe when she was little.
That's Leia's old baby.
Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, I found this sticker thing.
There's also screen effects, Sketch, and that's how you send messages with like confetti or like fireworks. My favorite thing is when I send Vandy, I'm clinically depressed today with fireworks.
Yeah, I never know how to respond to that.
He's
But
like,
do
how are
you
you? And
ever
I'm
feel-
like, I'm clinically depressed.
Sometimes I just send her money for coffee and food.
But like, do
It's
you
really-
ever feel like a plastic bag?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Fireworks bag, like a plastic bag. That is an appropriate response.
'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go boom, boom, boom.
As you make go boom. Oh, by the way, Chad, if we get my PC working tomorrow, Vandy's gonna stream tomorrow. We just gotta get the flash drive, and that's it.
And then re-download everything.
But that won't take that long. I mean, like, if you're just doing Raikou or something like that,
He's triggered.
hey, it'll be a good test to see if I encoding overload.
Oh my gosh, I've gotten so many. Okay, Caleb said, please be happy. Bobby.
Oh.
So many puppies from the chat. Rich sent me something. This might be the single greatest invisible. Can I
What is
please?
he
Can I
doing?
show them? Am I allowed to do that with the invisible ink? Can I please?
Oh no, Kenny, we're gonna have to go to Best Buy tomorrow.
Hold on. Can I please show them?
It's gonna pixelate again. You gotta do it like.
I know.
really fast.
I know. Ready, chat?
Oh my god.
It's John.
It's just John. It's really John.
John.
Oh my gosh. You would use a new PC for not a shiny.
It's a bribe. I'm bribing the shiny Raikou with a PC.
The encoding overload is kind of messed up. Well, we're thinking it was because of the motherboard, because the guy who works, like my guy, he's really cool. He was like the Elgatos and stuff like that, especially like the newer graphics card, they require insert tech term here, like the bippity boppity beep boop boppities, right? And your motherboard was so old that like it didn't have the bippity boppity boop bap boppities, but my capture card and my graphics card both want the bippity boppity boop bap boppities. So they're thinking it was like a compatibility issue to where my motherboard wasn't strong enough to support the newer parts.
I also said that I would like that known.
Well, that's what we were just hoping wasn't the issue for a long time. Or what is this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no, he's nomming.
And then what? Where do we go from here?
To bed.
Bentley's look at Bentley. He's like, is that her hand in your mouth? I will kill you.
He was not very happy with me. I don't know.
It was the biggest bombastic side eye.
Now you're going back.
He's like, you better not do it again. Did you hear it, Chad? I said, don't you even think about it. Yeah, this is true, Casey.
Look, you can get crumble cookies and get Lucky Charm cookies. Maybe the Lucky Charm cookie will be Lucky Charm for the PC. Maybe we need to put Lucky Charms in the PC.
Well, Kenny, I hope that your work shift is going well. I know you're in the night shift.
At night.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at Kenny, he's coming in the chat. At night.
Kenny's doing that desk job.
At night.
Night.
Hi, Benny. What are you doing at night? Hoping you guys go to bed.
Alright, on the real. It's still entering setup. I don't think it's entering setup.
There's no setup.
There is no setup. The setup is the friends we made
The
along the
cake is a
way.
lie.
Okay, gamers. We're gonna go honk shoe me. But thanks for hanging out and watching us evaporate into thin air.
It was a quick descent into madness.
It really was. 69 likes.
Frick yeah.
As it should be.
Can I get frick yeah in the chat?
Have a good sleep, friends. Thanks. It's only 2:15 a.m.
Why is this one hair unbelievably long?
I was like, you just want to evaporate. Like, I can see it. I commend you guys for having this much sanity. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm an insomniac. So, like, I really could have gone, like, another, like, hour. But, like, there's no point in me sitting here staring at this computer screen for it to, quote-unquote, enter setup when we've been sitting here for, like, 45 minutes. And nothing has happened.
Now.
Sorry. Let's run back. We didn't do...
Now.
Oh.
We're not even on the same page anymore. That's how
Right,
tired
that's
we are.
alright, anyways. Oh, stupid.
Alright.
Alright. It looked like I was just doing like a family portrait photo. Where we're like... So stupid. Anyways.
Not the kid's Christmas photo.
Anyways, chat. We're gonna go to bed. And we're gonna try this again tomorrow. And the good news is... Have you tried turning it off and back on again? At least 25 times minimum. For what that's worth. So the answer to your question is actually helpful. And the answer to that is yes. We just like 25 times your suggestion. But the good news is if Andy's live tomorrow, you know we fixed it. If he's not live tomorrow, you will find me promptly sobbing in that corner over there, with my hands in between my legs, and I'm just gonna be like, curled into a little ball of sadness and depression, and agony.
You have such love in your eyes, baby. And you.
A valid response. Thank you. Try.
I like knowing who's on the night, just the night time. I don't know. I don't understand even. I don't.
This is not a time of the night that Vandy is used to functioning in.
I mean. No.
My point exactly.
Hi, Benny. Hey, buddy. What's up?
What you doing here?
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You comfortable? Looking like a hot dog?
Isn't Luke supposed to be in town? I don't know when Luke gets here.
He is in town.
He is? Oh. That's news to me.
I saw
I
it
live
on-
here, and I
saw
had
it
no
on-
idea.
I saw it on Twitter.
That's crazy.
Saw it on Lex's Twitter.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, all of you fantastic gamers. You guys are awesome. You guys are cool. Thank you for the gifteds.
Indeed.
Thank you for keeping us sane as we watch our computer lie to us, saying that it's entering setup. We will keep everyone updated in our respective Discords. You best believe we're going to do everything in our power in order to get this box filled with expensive shiznit to turn on and connect to said monitors. We got this. You gotta put your trust in the people that we're gonna ask how to fix this.
What a thrilling saga.
Alright, good night.
Alright, good night, everyone. Mark, I'm gonna hang up the phone. I appreciate you. You could have gone to bed a long time ago, Big Cat, but I appreciate you being here for as long as you
Yeah,
have
just let me
been.
know what goes on tomorrow.
Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy. We'll keep you updated. Gotta go. See you later, man. Thanks again. You're to go. Bye.
You guys, love you guys.
Love, buddy. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, Vandy, I'm gonna let you say bye to the people. I feel like it's more fitting coming from you since you're so close and personal. I feel like it'll be a one-time experience.
And with that, we bid you adieu.
That's it? That's what you're doing?
I don't know, man.
Please, Chad, I'm so sorry. Chad, I'm so sorry.
Where's the stop streaming button?
That's over there.
Where are you? Benny, help me! Oh, I gotta click it. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop. I know.